Yo, what's up, YouTube? Welcome. Today, I'm gonna be doing a little animation. I'm gonna try to animate this, present. I want it to be bouncy. I made it a few days ago, and it's, I like it. It's like a present, It looks like what it's supposed to be. It has a lid, in theory, that comes off. Hell, there's probably a few animations I want to do. Are we cussing on Christmas? Jeez, Merry Christmas, by the way. That's why we're doing Christmas activities. Yeah, I would love it to like pop open and all kinds of good stuff. But all I really want to do today, is what this thing does. This is not that. That's the Game Like Jam. I want to tell you about that too, but that's not what I meant to show you. What I'm going to show you is this, which looks like a Tamagotchi. It is. Someone else made this. I did not make this. Avec, I want to say, is the person's name who made the Tamagotchi. They made it for our last Game Like Jam, where we make games like other games. In the last Game Like Jam, Tamagotchi was the game we focused on, and they made this Tamagotchi model. And I animated it because I thought it'd be really cool to have on stream to promote the next jam sometimes. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, yeah, that's what it became. It became that. And it just floats there, and then it goes bounce. I want that bounce. I want that bounce on a present. And in the next game I'm making, 10 games from now, it's like shadowed like a freaking eclipse on my head. The next games I make, I want a present to appear and things to be, I don't know, won and earned by the player. Who knows? Whatever. It's just a fun little bouncy animation. Like, let's say you haven't opened the present yet. It's like boingy, 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 like that. So I want to do this boingy, boingy, boingy. And who knows? Look, if I have time, I'll do another animation. I'd like to get it like some kind of like material or something like that. So that's kind of where I'm at. I don't even have Godot open right now. Like, this is basically a Blender stream today. We're Blender streaming. So yeah, I'm gonna animate this. We did Tamagotchi likes for our last Game Like Jam. It's a game jam, as I said, where we make games like other games. I did not finish my Game Like Jam game because I want to keep working on it. I want to see it through to a bigger, better vision. But I am going to start another Game Like Jam game in January, because that's when the jam starts. It's a month-long jam, and I cannot tell you how close I was to actually just telling you the theme. But it's a secret! I almost told you! But I plan on making a mini-game for my current game for it. But guess what? I got news! Hold on, who cares about me? What about y'all? What about y'all winning some prizes in the next Game Like Jam? Yeah, we got a sponsor. We kind of got another sponsor for this jam. And this time around, craftpix.net is sponsoring Hypergame Dev's Game Like Jam 7. Okay, now this is exciting to me because CraftPix is cool. CraftPix is cool. CraftPix has so many assets, free assets. You should come to the jam page and you should look at the free assets. What are you gonna do? Not use free assets? Look, if you're like me, you probably want to make all your own assets. I usually like to make all my own. I don't know if I'm gonna do that the next one. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. So yeah, come to the jam page, check out all the cool things that you could use for free, and guess what you're gonna get? Guess what you're gonna get if you win this jam? You're going to get a 1-year membership to the CraftPix Premium Asset Library. Why is that cool? Because they have like 2,000 freaking assets, okay? They have so much stuff. And the license is good. I read it, you guys. Look, I'm not playing. Look, I linked it. I'm not. You think I'm here messing around? You think I'm out here trying to like swindle you? No. I popped the license open. The license is good, okay? You can use this in anything you want, as often as you want. You just can't resell stuff. Don't resell their stuff. Like, that's bad. But other than that, you're good to go. So you get that year membership. You just go there and you download everything you can. Download it all. And now you have a bunch of assets. Just something to think about. So 3 winners are going to get that, up to 4 people per team. That's a lot of memberships. So yeah, super excited about that. Thank you, CraftPix, for sponsoring. Y'all should go to the Game Like Jam page. I'm going to make sure I link it in the chats, so that way you can go and find it. But I already pinned it to the chats, so you probably know what it is. All right, let me go and work on this present. It is my ambition today. It is my dream. Okay, it's not my dream, but it is my ambition to make this present bounce. It's gonna be easy. How hard can it really be? It actually could be really hard. It just kind of depends. It does just kind of. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, have you pressed the like button yet? Just wanted to ask, I just wanted to check. There's no pressure that I intend to put on you. Merely I'm reminding you, in case you were like, oh shoot, dang it, I forgot to like the stream. This is your reminder to do so. I'm trying to pop out my Twitch chat, but it's just like, where's the pop out button? Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's right there. It's so small. All right, here we go. Twitch has closed captions now. Yeah. Twitch, we've had closed captions. Welcome, Rosalani. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We've had closed captions. Unfortunately, it seems much more challenging to get set up on YouTube. But yes, we do have closed captions on Twitch. Indeed. I don't know why. It's just like harder to get working on YouTube. Someday. All right, let's make this thing bounce. Yeah. Oh. I think it's nice, you know? I think it's nice to have captions. Hope you're doing good, Rosalani. So, let's make a new animation. We're gonna call it Bounce. I didn't turn it on for you. It's always there. Hey, Dungeon, welcome. It's always there. So this is a plugin. I don't remember where I found it. Spoilers! Okay, so this is the clue that I have right now. I want to give a more comprehensive clue soon, but this is the clue I've got for you for now, okay? The clue I have for you... Oh, and let me tell you what this... Do I know how to tell you what this plugin is? I think I do. Holding out on you on the clue here. Where's the name of this thing? I installed it. Captions. Cloud closed captions. Cloud closed captions. That is the clue. Okay, so the clue really is, this will be the most iconic Game Like Jam topic we could ever possibly do. We'll only be able to do it once, which is kind of bugs me out. We'll only be able to do it one time. We can only do it one time. And it is the most quintessential Game Like Jam game we could possibly do. That is the clue. That is the clue I have for you today. I will have another clue for you. Yes, it is ultimate iconicry, okay? It does not get more iconic for the Game Like Jam. Like, in the context of the Game Like Jam, we will forever look back on the January Game Like Jam as like a pinnacle in Game Like Jam history, because it is just such an important Game Like Jam game for us to do. That is your clue. That is your hint. That is your hint. Do with it what you will. So the bounce normally just be sitting here, and then it would just start bouncing. So I'm just gonna, let's see here. Well, you're trying to animate both. See, I like using shape keys because you can get a lot more like fun out of it. You know, it can be a lot more like exciting and cartoony. You know, a lot of people are like, you should do armatures, and I'm like, no. Like, I like armatures if we're talking about a body or a door. You know, maybe for the I'll tell you what an armature is going to be perfect for is freaking the. Maybe we should put an armature just so that way I can set up the lid open. But then again, I don't want an armature because I want that lid to go flying off. No. I like armatures, but I don't think armatures are the answer for everything. No, because I want this to go, you know, like blast off. So no, we're gonna stick to shape keys. So actually, before I start pressing animate, let's make some shape keys. I forgot about this part. This is like a very fun part. So what we're gonna do now, okay, this is two different objects, right? We're gonna have one shape key for two objects. I don't know about that. That I don't know about. Let's try it. Basis, we'll create a new shape key. I guess I should put on my screencast keys for as long as it'll stay up. It won't probably on the animate screen. That's okay. Okay, so now we've got some shape key or a shape key. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, look, then it goes away. Wait, why did it go away? Oh, yeah, it's only on that one object. I mean, yeah, we just have to have 2 different ones. Oh, I kind of hate that. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I only just got started. Merry Christmas, Frankie. Hello. Thank you for hopping through. Appreciate you. Welcome. I want to make this present bouncy. I do. And now you know that. Oh, wait, the parenting. We learned about this last time. There's a vertex parent thing we can do. Now, that doesn't necessarily make it, like, animate, but it will follow. I'll take what I can get. Ooh, that's kind of a tricky thing, because I love the bow to bounce. I mean, we could just animate them all. I think I'm okay with that. I think we can live with that. Merry Christmas, Halloween Ghoul! The Halloween Ghoul is pro all holidays. Welcome. Hope we're doing good. You're like Jack Skellington or something. I'm eating pizza. It's Christmas pizza. It's different. Okay. Wow, I gotta really think about this. Let me try the vertex parent thing. Like, I could have, like, a dummy. Guess what? I think I'd rather do a dummy. That is to say, have a version of the box that has both the lid and the box. And then when it's time to do the open animation, we hide the lid. Also, Lise, if you're going to do, you might as well mix them. All right, here's my recommendation. My recommendation is you hang on to these. Don't put these in the garbage yet, okay? Don't throw these in the trash. But what I am going to do is I'm gonna mix them together. Because here's what I can do. We're gonna Control J it if it'll let me. Please let me. Okay. So we mixed, first, hold on. Duplicate it, then Control J it, and we're gonna say this is gift, just gift. It's just gift. I'm gonna hide the other ones, and now I just got gift. But here's the thing, look, if we're using shape keys anyway, right? I can come in here, I can select that. Oh, it's a bunch of different things. And we can just, we can just throw it over here. I can still move it. Wait, let me test that theory real fast. So if I do this shape key, we come in here, I select all of this, and then we move it out there. Then we come out, put that to 0. Look, we don't need no stinking 2 pieces. Hey, what's up, Void? Welcome, it's going good. I'm animating a Christmas present to be very Christmassy. Is it just me, or is it kind of a bummer that it's just like gray? I feel like, look, I'm not really big on textures because they stress me out, but I think I should at least put some colors on it, you know, because it doesn't feel festive. Let's switch to, I like Workbench. Workbench is my favorite because it really get a lot of clear shadows, so it makes modeling, I think, a little easier, but we're not modeling right now, so. You always open presents, your ninja starring the top off into the distance. You open your presents by ninjas. Whoosh. That's first of all very scary. Don't remind me never to give you a gift in your presents. Merry Christmas! My therapist says Merry Christmas. Welcome. Wow. So wait, you're not only from Mars. You're not only an alien. You not only can be found in a dungeon, but you're a friggin' ninja? That's a lot of things. If that's not a whole game concept right there, I don't know what is. Okay. We'll switch to Eevee. Just because I can do, like, barely a little twinge more with the materials. Reminder, this is Gamer Therapy. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, yeah, they did change it. They did change everybody's names. Thank you. Welcome, Gamer Therapy. Good to see you. Now I know. Now I know that that's you. Is there still no way to turn that back? Rude. Okay, so that's gonna select everything. Okay. I know we could do like green and red, but like, what if we didn't? I wonder if there's a nice way we can do like a select similar. Probably not. I have bad luck with select similar. Select similar area. Nope. Shift G. Select similar. Perimeter normal. Nope. So, Select similar flat smooth? Nope. Select similar freestyle and face mark? Nope. Select similar face regions? Don't know what that means. Polygon sides? Yeah, it's not helping me. No. Alright, so we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta just pull up our big girl pants and do it. Here we go. Merry Xmas! Stacks! Hey, what's up, Stacks? Welcome back! How you been? Turned 18 a week ago. Welcome to being 18. Thank you for not telling me you were under 18 this whole time. I appreciate that. Please, everybody, don't tell us that you're under 18 or I have to ban you. But I guess if you've made it, you've got... See, look, okay? Okay, at least in the United States, you can vote at 18. No, you get to tell streamers that you're 18. That's the real exciting thing about turning 18. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Alien Ninjas in a Dungeon sounds like an early D&D module. I believe that. I totally believe that. You have to be smart about it. Yeah, be smart. I mean, being smart is good. Like, it's good to be smart for sure. The smarter, the better. Is Blender Pixel. I'm in Blender Pixel. We're gonna do some Christmas blending. Yes, I want to make a bouncy Christmas present, but I'm a little deflated by how flat it looks. I'm not gonna get into the textures. I'm not interested. Not gonna happen, but I am just gonna give it a little color. And at the end of the day, whatever wrapping paper, whatever textures, whatever things I'm gonna want to do, ultimately, I'm gonna want these areas delineated. So let's do it. Just a nice little peaceful, chill Christmas blendering. You know how it is. How you been, Pixel? Merry Christmas to you. Okay, I just have to select all of these painstakingly, and then I'll never have to do it again. Ever again. But my ambition is to make something bouncy in the style of this, which I also made bouncy. It's not bouncing right now. That is a call to action to join the next jam. The last game like jam I said earlier, I'll say it again, we did Tamagotchi likes. In the next one, we're doing... I'm not gonna tell you, but it is gonna be the most iconic game like jam we could ever do. There it is, there's the bounce. I want that bounce, and I want it on this Christmas present. I didn't make the egg, but I did make the animation, and I intend to replicate it here. Because what's more fun than a present that bounces? Imagine it's under the tree and it's just like bouncing. You might want to poke some holes in that box, honestly. Okay, hey, come on, all this work for what? For what? Yeah, it's a lot of selecting, I know. But if I don't do it, what? We're just gonna have the plainest looking freaking Christmas present? No. Wait, did I select the underneath, the upside down? Didn't mean to do that. No, I did not. So this is actually gonna go in my Godot game too, which I am making... I actually made for the Tamagotchi like jam. It's a work in progress. There's some placeholder things. There's a big old cell phone with the weird color on it that does not match anything else in the game because I have to work on that. But I didn't want to just work on like boring game stuff today. That's the phone. That's not what that's gonna look like. But in this game, we have a talking cat. You film the cat and you make YouTube videos. You edit them. Really, it's just playing mini games. You take care of the cat and things like that, and you're gonna be able to shop for the cat based on those mini games that you make money in. And I'd love if you could buy things and sometimes get presents, and the present appears. Also, it'd be nice if you could buy a Christmas tree at Christmas, a special limited time only purchase, things like that. So I also have like a computer that is added in here, and we're gonna make programs. Actually, in my next Game Like Jam game, I am going to... Merry Christmas, Snowman! I am going to make a mini game for this game. I am, because, you know, I really want to keep working on this, and it's kind of the perfect excuse, because this whole thing is all about mini games. So like, this is like a game I made in 1 hour many months ago, maybe even a year ago or more. It's just a little random game, but I want to try to morph this into like a video editor mini game. So really, there's just gonna be mini games all over the damn place, right? All over the damn place. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to promote, but I'm doing a stream at 11:30. That's literally the definition of promoting, Toeman. You can't. All right, you know, Toeman, this is like the third time you've been like, I'm not trying to do this, but, and like the first couple times, I was like, yeah, okay. But now I just know you're a damn liar. So. Yeah, I think like it'll be perfect because we're already making mini games, and I can like know that I'm gonna finish it because it's just a little project. It's not a super big thing. You know what I mean? It's just a little thing. Not such a little thing is our chunky boy here, Travie. Welcome, Travie. Oh, we have 2 cats. Well, a fake cat, but one is real. Travie has had a cold. He just got over the cat flu. So everybody, please continue to think cute thoughts about him, because I have a feeling that that's what makes him feel better. Yeah, so that's what I want the present to ultimately go in there, but you know. Also, I have to say, Toeman, by the way, good luck on your stream. Okay, let's put this here. I know you were kind of nervous about that or something. $20 says Toeman's like, I'm not nervous. Okay, let's fill in these. What's up, Shwakey? Good to see you. You tried VirtualBox today. VirtualBox. Like Windows Linux kind of situation, VirtualBox? Yeah. Nice. How was it? Merry Christmas, Derek and Shwakey. I said Shwakey. It's Squakey. I don't know why I said that, but I said what I said. You wouldn't need to grab them individually. You wouldn't need to grab them individually. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that makes some sense in some context. Totally. Yeah. Okay, let's select all of these. Tried Ubuntu, didn't work. I do take this. I'm not gonna say anything. Eating your peppermint lint candy, perfect. Wait, Lint makes peppermint ones? Wow. Pixel wants to come in and shame me for not doing things the way Pixel would do it. Notice the no backseating rule. I'm watching the Holdovers movie. I don't know that. Do I know that movie? Is it like, I'm just guessing. Holdovers. Like about being like flights? No, that's not called a holdover. That's called it's called something else. Layover. That's different. Gotta be better in the next game. Next game like Jam. Derek, your janitor game was such a great game like Jam game. And I like Dum Dum Pet. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dum Dum Pet. But, I mean, the game you made for the Granny like Jam that we did in September, that game was peak. I know you got it in you. Again, I'm not saying Dum Dum Pet wasn't good. Maybe Dum Dum Pet was like your second best. But Janitor was damn good. Aren't you making a Krampus game based on that? Select each and every single one because I said so. It's relaxing, you know? It's relaxing. It's like coloring in a picture. Yeah, but you're doing it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. It's so annoying. I find that so annoying. I don't think it's cute. I think it's freaking annoying, and I need you to stop it. You think I'm playing? You think this is a freaking joke? You think I'm making this up? I am not making this up. I cannot tell you how serious I am. Let's see. Oh, wow. I can warn you based on a rule. Look at that. Done. Wow. Warning sent. You've been warned. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it has good potential. I agree. Okay. That's pretty neat, though, that it does it based on the rules. I like that. I like that a lot. It's smarmy. It's smarmy. Okay, this isn't St. Patrick's Day. Okay, is smarmy? Why do I think smarmy is a St. Patrick's Day word? Okay, so this I'm going to assign a new material, and then we can make that material some kind of color, right? So let's come over here, material preview. Can you be a color, please, material? Oh, it's like kind of like, it's kind of grumpy at me. Yeah, that's all of it. So we're gonna actually make a new material. I want it to be like a red present. I feel like there's something kind of nice about like red and gold or something. You know, I think that could be nice. That's just me. We're gonna call this ribbon for now. Yes, Melty, I'm glad you asked. I should have a button that says, ask me about next jam's prizes. Yeah, we got prizes. We had prizes in the last Game Like Jam. It was the first Game Like Jam that we had prizes, and craftpix.net is sponsoring the next Game Like Jam. And generously offering the 3 top winners 1-year memberships to the CraftPix Premium Asset Library. I checked the license. I looked over it very carefully. I literally read it from top to bottom. Okay, these assets, once you download them, once you have them, you go to the website, you download them from the website, you can use them in anything forever. They are yours to use. Now, they don't want you to redistribute them. Don't sell them. Don't be a scumbag. But you're definitely totally okay to use them. So you get that 1-year membership, you freaking go in there and you get all these beautiful assets. You download them en masse. And now you're set. You're like set. So many cool assets over there on CraftPix. And you can get a little sampling of what they have here. So yeah, and up to 4 people, team members, I can't even believe they're being this generous. They will offer up to 4 team members that 1-year membership. So if you have a team of 4, you can get 4 1-year memberships. I'm just saying, it's pretty cool. So yeah, those are the prizes, and they also have free assets. So like, you don't even have to win, and you can still win if you think about it. So yeah, that's that situation. Very exciting. Okay, so these are not the most beautiful present colors. I would say they're probably the least beautiful, but you know what? They'll do. Again, not trying to get super fancy here. Whoa, shiny plastic present. I don't even know like what like the material would be for something like this. Hell if I know. Metallic? What's up, Strophium? Welcome back. Kind of, yeah, like a little glossy. Can we get rid of the wireframe? Like a little glossy. I don't know. Again, I don't want to obsess over this kind of stuff, but I just figured it could look a little bit nicer than it does. We're gonna call it as box. So, you know, I think it'd be fun to make different wrapping papers and things like that. But for now, we're just trying to get it done. Okay, so wait. The lid. Look at when we edit it, the lid is just gone. Come back, please. Please come back. Like, come out here. I thought if we made the 0... Well, I think what you want to do is you want to select basis, and then you can come out in here. Because if you select the shape key and then go in object mode and then go into edit mode, then it's going to, like, you know, be editing that shape key. So, not interested in that. Not interested in that. It's kind of a nice color. I like it. I like it. Wait, why am I selecting these? We already selected those. So, hopefully... once I get the ribbon selected, we can get back to animating. Because after I select the ribbon, we'll just invert the selection and I can select the rest of the box. I guess something else I could do is select the loops, right? So we could go like this, maybe. Let's try this. It's tough because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally click the wrong things, you know? And then I'm not gonna realize it. That makes me uncomfortable. I just think it's relaxing, you know? It's like coloring. It's like having a coloring book. okay? Everything isn't about being the fastest. Sometimes it's okay just to take our time and smell the roses. It can be nice. It's Christmas, after all. You don't want to smell the Christmas roses? Hope y'all had a nice Christmas. I was mostly hanging out. But, could you have a better Christmas? Can you imagine a better Christmas? Oh, best presents. I wonder what everybody got for presents. Hey, Merry Christmas, guy. I do hope you weren't working today. And if you were, they are so lucky to have you. You know that. I hope they know that. I got a Christmas present. I didn't know I was going to get a Christmas present, but I did get a Christmas present. I don't know that it's the best Christmas present, but it's a Christmas present. Okay, cover it up. Again, I could do loops. Right, so if I get like this, let me click one of these. You can like use control click and it does a few more at a time, which is not bad if I know where it's gonna go. I'm always afraid. What if an interior face that nobody's gonna see is the wrong color? I wouldn't be able to sleep. Okay, click. Oh, it doesn't even find like a loop, which is very scary. I mean, it makes sense, because actually these are I just realized these are separate pieces. Hey! Oh! Oh! I need to select nothing, baby. Holler. Okay, okay. They were all one. They were all one separate thing. Great, we're done. Move on. Next, I'm going to click on this, and then back on the ribbon, and we're gonna assign it. No way, off Christmas. Yes! Your actual get together with the mom and fam is tomorrow. Just resting, recuperating, prepping today. Fair. See, now it's looking a little more festive. Yes! Now what do we do about the inside? I don't know. I guess I want to do something with the inside. I said I was gonna invert it, but what am I inverting? It looks kind of cute. Oh my gosh. So I do have to select all three of these things. I mean, it's already that on the inside. Do I care to make a different color? I don't. That's what you were thinking? Yeah, well, you know, I was a little afraid I was gonna click something I didn't want to click. You know? I was afraid. And you know, it's peaceful. It's peaceful. I know you got skills, Pixel. I know you do. But you know, it's nice, I think, to discover things on my own. Click. And maybe that makes me stubborn. But in the age of the chatbot, I'm starting to feel like the less help I can get, the better. You know what I mean? Click. I don't know. I don't know that I actually care to have the inside be different. But if I ever do decide, at least I'll already have it marked out as a material. You know? Go. Pixel, you've even been, y'all been having, like, classes, right? You were talking about that. Like little Blender lessons, like on Discord. It's pretty nice. You may have mentioned a cold... Oh, you did! It grabbed you with its tentacles and thrashed you around. No! Damn. Rough Xmas Eve day, but much sleep and soup later. You're better now. Okay, I gotta say, the fact that you just powered through healing is kind of amazing. That's very impressive. Okay, so I don't even know if I really care to make this a different color. No, stop this. Go back. We'll do that later. I don't know that I actually care to make this a different color, but for now, just in case in the future, you know, I'll be ready. Give me the pretty color back. It kind of looks like dried blood, doesn't it? It's not as pretty anymore. You didn't have to say that. Here, maybe if you saturate it more. I'm talking the auto dictation, didaction, auto didaction, auto didaction, like didactic, as in being didactic. His speech in the movie, I thought his speech in the movie was a little didactic. Like that didactic? Teaching every Friday, usually, but not during the Christmas time until New Year's. Fair. Oh yeah, the inside. Gotta do the inside. Why do I always find something? I'm like, I'm just gonna do an animation, and I'm like, oh, what about these 3 other things, though? I forgot about the 3 other things. I kind of like the little playhead just playing in the background. It makes me feel less lonely. Not very Christmassy, the music. Oh, click. Come over here and click. Okay, fine. No problem. I don't think we're clicking any accidental. This one's clear. This one's nice and clear. That's why I didn't do a pixel, because like this is kind of weird over here. I just wasn't sure if I missed something. This is nice and obvious though. We do have some little reddies there. Probably should close that up. Probably should. I don't really give a crap. The likelihood that the camera is ever gonna be looking at it at that angle is pretty low. All right, so now we're going to assign the material to the lid. So let's call this inner. Now I'm confused. Wait, which is? I got lost. Wait, I'm like upside down. Oh, it kind of looks like a coconut, like yummy inner coconut flesh. Yes, I did. I knew about that. Thank you for the thing that thank you. Wow. Yes, it's true. It's a cool thing, right? It's a cool thing. Yes. Pixel can't help themselves. They're like, I see somebody, I have to tell them what to do. Yes, it's very true. It's very true. Was taking a peek at the updated jam page, and wow, yeah, it's a big sponsor and prizes. Yeah, it auto embiggens. I spent a lot of time on this layout, guys. but like, here's why, okay? Because I want to continue to have sponsors every Game Like Jam. You know, I want to have something to offer those sponsors. Like, why do you want to sponsor the Game Like Jam? Because we will embiggen your pictures. Look at that, embiggening. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like an expression of creativity a little bit, is just to like have fun and go all out. And they're cool assets. Like, this is cool stuff. Like, look how cool this is. They got like a matching pixel character with a like a dialogue person. What do you call that? Like the whole thing. It's good pixel art. Like, look at this. 1,000 icons. What? That's a lot of icons. Just like nice stuff, you know. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I have been spending a lot of time on it for sure. Wireframe / mockup, you don't know. I don't know what that means. Merry Christmas, pierogi gone. Thank you though, Kai Guy, I appreciate it. Maybe I'll use CraftPix assets in my Game Like Jam game. I don't know. Because CraftPix is like 99% 2D assets. There are a few 3D assets, but it's like mostly 2D. No, it did not. Oh, I see what happened. I was like, what is going on? The jam did not get announced, but the prizes did get announced. The top 3 winners will get 1 year premium craftpix.net membership, which is pretty cool because their license allows you to use whatever you download in perpetuity for your projects without any loyalty or royalty. So you get that 1-year membership, you spend the next year just mass downloading stuff, you're gonna be kind of set. So that's the exciting announcement. You kind of heard their name, but there's so much out there it hasn't stuck. Yeah, no idea there's so much freebies. Yes, right. And so they have tons. They have like 400 freebies. These assets ain't loyal. Strophium is like making references that Strophium gets. This I know. No, but for real, they have so many freebies. 20 page. You know why? I actually counted the 400. They don't list the 400 anywhere, but there's 16 per page, and there's like, what? 26 pages equals 400. It's an inside your joke. Okay, I like that. I like the honesty. If you're inside your head, you'll get it. Fair. Okay, so I did not mean to make this. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're going to select by material. So Shift G, select material, and then I'm going to recolor it to this one. And we're gonna throw this one in the garbage because I don't actually want to have it. This is not what I meant to do. And this one will be inner. Okay, good. I don't know that white makes the most sense, but you know, you're just like a lighter. Ooh, looks like strawberry cream. With that elegant, upscale looking present. Spent all the money on the box. Give me some gold-ish. I guess we could try to make it shiny. That feels like correct, right? Again, I'm not trying to obsess over materials here. Whoa. Gold. Solid carat golds. Beautiful. Still looks like dried blood to me. Let's see if we can't pretty it up. Yeah, if you go a little closer to like pink, I feel like that. Yeah. Oh, it's classy. That's classy. How cute would that be? Get a box of chocolates and each looks like a box of chocolates. That would be cute. That'd be trippy. Psychedelic chocolates. I like the way you think. You know, I have a feeling if I got those inside jokes, I would like them. Okay, let's get rid of this key. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, so actually what I want to do is come out here, click on the, go into object mode. Click on basis. Click on the object, go to edit. I seem to have permanently moved it over there. I cannot say I am very happy about this. This does not spark joy. Luckily, we can fix it. I do have another lid right there. So what I'm gonna do is select all of this. We're gonna turn on a little vertex snap. And we're just gonna try to snap it on there or something. You're so torn all the time on how to manage your time and energy. Still something you can get better at. But as always, you do hope you can do an actual entry this next jam. We'll see. Yeah, you might be able to. You might be able to. Thin line between dry blood and classy. You know what? That's actually kind of deep. I think there's some depth to what you just said. Now that I think about it. This is not my favorite. Okay, here's... This doesn't make me happy. Yeah, it looks nice, right, Strophium? I played myself a little bit here. I'm gonna be honest. It's presents! It's time for presents! Okay, I will say this. If anybody... Now, this is where you're allowed to help. Pixel, are you paying attention? If anybody knows a very quick and easy way that I can get that lid to snap right back to where the other one is, I would be very appreciative. I accidentally moved it and didn't preserve my undos well. But you know what? We'll just guess. So something I could do is I could like give them the same like origin. I could like here, maybe I'll do that. You know what? Never mind, guys. I know what to do. We're going to separate this into its own object, all right? P separate. I got it. What? Magnet? Just put it there. Nice duck. Wait, what is magnet? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean snap. Okay. It has a name. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do, Brogy. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I don't know. I feel like this is fiddly to do it that way. So what I'm gonna do, I agree, Rogi. I think this is the way. So I'm gonna separate it out so it's its own separate object. Okay. Then we're gonna say set origin to geometry. I'm gonna come to the other lid. Thank goodness I have it. Set that origin to geometry, and now let's see if I can selection to active. I think you want to do it the other way. Nice. Bam. See, I didn't even need your help. But it actually did help me talk it out, so yeah. Okay. Now I want to put this back from whence it came. So we're going to Control J it, rename it back to gift, hide the lid, and all this merry. Okay, we're gonna be more careful next time with these damn shape keys. Vibing in the backseat. Mom, are we there yet? I'm like, part of me, because I've been like so like no backseating, which is like not traditionally been the way we've done things around here. And look, I never do what I'm about to say. But I was like, should I make a video about backseating? Y'all, I never make videos. No matter how much I think I'm gonna do it. So probably not. And I was like imagining the thumbnail. Like hyper realistic, Mr. Beastified thumbnail. I'm like driving, right? And I'm like, whoa! And then in the backseat is like chat, like trying to like direct me. But you know, I never actually end up making videos. Yeah, I'm doing the pizza stone. You know, you said it. Pizza is a good street food. I said, screw it, let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. Pizza on stream, baby. No shame. Can you ask permission for a tip? Denied. Thank you for asking though. However, post it in live text. I love Loom Trader knows. Loom Trader always be doing this, and I appreciate it. Loom Trader be like, I didn't want to distract you while you're working, but I was thinking about what you were doing here and like this and this. I love it. Yeah. Oh, we do it. We do be manually punch zooming. You better believe it. We cinematic around here. Put it in live text, and then later I'll see it and I'll be like, wow, that was awesome. I wish I would have known that. And you'll get all the glory. The pizza got a little burnt, but it's still good. It's like delicious. Actually, it adds like more flavor. Okay, are we gonna animate this thing or what? So this shape key, yeah, okay. This was a proof of concept. Can I move it far away? The answer was yes. So technically that would be like how I would handle it coming off or something. Thanks for that. Didn't just adding like some splash of color like help so much? It's absolute cinema, Strofan. Let's just for fun. I'm not gonna go all out with it, but we can imagine what it would be like someday. Okay. So this is one of my shape keys. Shape keys are my favorite. Now look, armatures, to me, armatures are the tool for many job, namely creatures, people, these kinds of things, generally. You can get away with shape keys for that too if you're really artsy, but Personally, I like the control and reliability of armatures for a job like that. But for like fun, bouncy, cartoony things, I'll take a shape key any day. The color really helps a lot. Strawberry milk. Ooh. You know, I always thought if I was like gonna drink milk, I was like, it's gonna be strawberry milk. I never did end up drinking that milk. Maybe one day. Trademark Lee's. It is trademark. I didn't. There was a moment. Tweens are nice. I like tweens. It is. I mean, basically, shape keys are tweens. That's literally pretty much what they are. There was a while I wasn't doing zooms, but I wanted to feel like if I don't start doing zooms again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freak out, and it did happen. Okay, we're gonna call this lid pop off. Okay, we're not gonna use that, but now we have it. All right, what do we really want to make? So I want to go to squish and squash this and stretch it. Y'all showed me last time. Even though I didn't ask, it was very helpful. That's not permission to help me. I think I did ask though. But what we can do is we can go from 0 to -1 and 0 to 1, and we can get, you know, stretch and squash all in one. But we still have to do like the Y and the X separately, and then we can like mix and match them. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna call this stretch. Well, let's say Y. Stretch. Zoom, 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 make my head go boom, boom, boom. Look, Mom, an animator. Add an explosive force in engine and hit the record animation button. Whoa. You know, no, but that's not even close, actually. You know... Oh, live text is cathartic? Yes! Right, Rogi! It just post there! It's okay! Why stretch so you don't get cramps? Exactly. No, I haven't messed around with a lot of that physics kind of stuff. I think one day I would. Okay. We're serious animators today. What I'm gonna want is at 1, it to be like as stretched as we could even go overboard a little bit. Do I like where the grow is coming from? I don't think I do. Wait, it's underground. This is a problem. No. We're gonna push this up. No. Put it there. Number 1. Okay? Number 2, I would like to have a center point. I'm very serious about these kinds of things, so I'm gonna approximate a center point. I don't know what that is. Some days it is redder than other days. I didn't do that intentionally, but I'm glad that it worked out. I also am a bit of a red bone, as they say, from a skin color perspective. But you know what else it is, Kai Guy? Actually, this might not be much. Let me see. Sometimes I have to compensate the color a little bit for the green screen. Yeah, it doesn't really show this way. But to like counteract it a little bit, so there's colors get a little weird for that too. Truck with debris for unlockable areas. Whoa. Sometimes you want to learn physics-based animation, record the physics in isolation. Yeah. Strip the colliders and rigid body for runtime. Yeah. I think if I was ever doing stuff like the explosions, I want explosions. No, I get it like particles. Yeah, for sure. True that. Do I have any red Xmas slides? No. Oh, maybe it's my, you know what? Maybe it's my sweater. Hi guys, like, something ain't right. Something is wrong with Lisa's stream. No. Literally, no, Kai Guy. I feel like it's light reflecting off of my sweater. Okay, here. How about I just be all the colors, okay? Then there's no more debate about what color I am, okay? I will just be every color today. So I want to find the center of this. We got solutions in this house, approximately. Okay, we're gonna say that's approximately the middle. Not super perfect, don't care. Do not care. Yeah, we vibing. We vibing. No. It's helpful because I wasn't sure, Kai Guy. I was like, is it different? I don't know. I don't care. Who cares? What are we? What are we, like a multi-million-dollar operation here? No. Colors can be weird. It's allowed. Okay, so the reason why I did that, because I want to get the 3D cursor, and we're going to snap it onto that point. And then we're going to come out here, and I'm going to, we don't have to. For now, I'm just going to set the geometry, or the origin to that 3D cursor. We don't have to. I could change it back, but for now, we'll do that. Yeah, do all the colors. We'll be all the colors, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. That don't make sense. No, but like maybe you'll hit, the lighting was different. Oh my gosh. Okay, so something is weird. So look, I thought it, and I was like, who cares? Nobody cares. Okay, but now you both are saying it. Something has to be done. Something has to be done. Let me, hold on. Let me fix this. Right? Don't really care. No, but Kai Guy needs to get to the bottom of it, and I respect that. Lili too. Lili came just to help us get to the bottom of it. She's like, I'm red. I think red is the way to go. Oh, she left. She was here for 2 seconds. Kirby fisheye. Oh yeah. I guess that is what that is. Okay. I could hue shift myself until it looks more normal. But see, then you start messing with other types of colors. You know, now we're introducing like yellows and oranges where they weren't at. It's just slightly oversaturated. Okay, so I'm actually undersaturated, okay? It's actually at negative 0.07. Okay, this one's at 0.36, actually. Actually, this one's at 0.36. Is this better? I'm so cold today. Maybe that's too unsaturated. Are we looking more human? Are we looking more human yet? Am I a person now? Ghostlies. You don't know that I'm not a ghost already. It's tough. It's tough getting the colors, but we don't want Kai Guy to be uncomfortable. Okay, Kai Guy is like an Oist of G's. We can't be disappointing the Oist of G's. We're moving the upside down effect. You can't. You really can't. That's what I'm saying. You just don't know. You just don't know. Talk to me. Wait, do I know what that is? Do I know what that is? I don't know if I know what that is. I guess I'm about to find out. Is that a movie? I don't know movies very well. I like TV. Okay, I see it. Yeah, we red bones. I'm on the lighter of a red bone. But in certain lights, I'm telling you. Oh, it's like a horror movie. Wait, I want to watch this. This looks awesome. Wait, this looks so good. Silent screens give you anxiety. Does anyone else experience this? Yes. I guess it depends. Look, for me, they only give me anxiety if I'm not prepared. Do I have my super private secret email server that nobody would ever associate with me ready to go, making an alias email that no one will ever recognize? Oh, yeah. It's stupid. It's freaking Stream Deck. I hate Stream Deck. I do. I use it. It lets me zoom, but like at the end of the day, man, it's so annoying. For some reason, one day, whenever I start the Stream Deck, it just started like auto opening these sign-in screens. Nobody told us to do that, and I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out how to make it not do that. But it just auto opens it. It's even worse if like the Stream Deck crashes in the middle of the stream and I have to restart it. Then in the middle of what I'm doing, a sign-in screen just goes blow. It is a jump scare. Totally. I think happens in the movie when your eyes go pure black, like that pic, and you don't know why, but you like that look on people. It is, you know what? It is kind of attractive. No, it's cool. There's something about it. It's because we're autistic, right? It's because we're autistic. Because eye contact, okay? Eye contact is very stressful for an autist. It's very stressful. And when the eyes are blacked out, it's like, it's not even really eye contact anymore, you know? It's just eyes. Willow from Buffy. Okay, I said I like TV, but I haven't watched a lot of Buffy, unfortunately. I was like very young. Buffy is one of those I do need to watch. This is one I need to catch up on. This is like the whole actor. The whole character. This is like the main character, right? That's not Buffy. The eye contact thing, right? Oh no, wait, they look the same to me. Aren't these the same person? Those aren't the same person. The show low-key looks really amazing, actually. I need to watch this show. These are not the same woman. She's a main, but not that main. Okay. Oh yeah, did I stretch it? I started to, but then oh yeah, I wanted to make it centered and make sure it grows from the center. I will watch it. Because you know what I find? I really, really love shows from that era. They don't make them like that anymore. You know? Shows back then had so much room to breathe. Now you're lucky if you get 3 seasons. If you get 3 seasons, like, that is actually a freaking Christmas miracle right there. Okay, now it's growing more from the center. So we're just gonna give it kind of an extreme stretch. Now down there, its value is 0, but if we set the minimum to -1, but maybe not -1, maybe like, whatever that is. -0.882. That's as low as I'll go. Oh yeah, I left my little point in there. Forgot about that. That's the one thing about adding a little point. It's easy to forget to remove it. Put it away. Throw it in the garbage. Xvert. Bye-bye. Tablet babies have become consumer age. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, they're like becoming adults at this point. You know, but then there was the whole Sigma thing. Okay, but like, hear me out, right? Like, that was like very like Christian Bale, American Psycho coded, right? Which is like a Gen X movie. So I feel like there's kind of more overlap than we always give credit for. Wait, Lise, what? Why would you want it to come towards the center? Good point. Don't you want it to come towards the ground? Like, what, it's floating? Like, yeah, if you want it to jump. That's a good point, Lise. I'm sold. You made a mistake. Put it back. And it doesn't make sense. It's like floating up in the air. No, I'd actually want it to come down to there. But yeah, there's the shows from then. They had so much more room to breathe. The shots were wider, and there was, even though they weren't, right, because it was like 4:3, but still, there weren't as many close-ups. You know, you just have more There's just more breathing room. It was more interesting. They took their time to develop characters. It wasn't all like, bam, 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 bam. We just hit 10 plot points in 5 minutes. It's nice. Lee, you've been getting more clips from the show community in your YouTube feed. You just learned the character Abed is autistic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense. That makes sense that that's what that character is. We out there, y'all. We out there. Okay, so I'm gonna make this object origin go to the 3D cursor, and actually the Y stretch, I've decided I would rather come from there because it actually just makes more sense. Select everything, go to transform pivot point, active element, not quite the thing. 3D cursor, it's gonna be 3D cursor. So let's stretch it really big. Pop out here. 0 is not squished enough. Let's see that negative 0.8 does us good here as well. We can go further than that. Here, make it 0 or negative 1. Wow. It's weird, it's so different. Further. Okay. Negative 1.9. Okay. So there we go. That's our range. I feel like we could go further though. You know? What if we do 1.9 on both sides? Just to have like plenty of room. Okay. I know it's Z in Blender. I don't give a crap. We're not calling it Z. It's ridiculous. Here, I'll say this. I'll make it vert stretch. Okay, just so there's no controversy and confusion. Go back to the, or make this 1 or 0. Come back to the basis. Create a new key. And we're gonna call this horiz stretch. What are you calling a horiz? Stretch. And then we're gonna edit, select them. The verts and the faces and whatnot. And we are going to stretch some. It's gonna kind of bother me if the numbers aren't the same. You know what? I just realized that really bothers me. I don't want these like wacky numbers, y'all. I don't want them. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, good. We can bring this back down. It makes me really uncomfortable. Because like when I'm animating it, I'm gonna be like, wait, why is this so weird? I don't want that. So actually, I'm gonna come in here. Let's make it maximum and then push this as far as I actually want it to go. Come back down to minimum. You know what I'm saying? Just like, I'm still kind of developing my best shape keys practices because I've been an armature girly, but I'm trying to branch out. You know, it's workable music. Where's the emote? You're right, it is very twerkable. Designing shows for a long form release. Nice. Yes. Love that. Going to school at work, having something to talk about or speculate theory craft. I think Game of Thrones was the last time I remember that happening. Yeah, totally. Everyone was actually gathering around to watch things at the same time. Say what we will about Game of Thrones ending. It brought people together. Yeah, Stranger Things. But you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing about stuff like Stranger Things, right? Is they're like high budge. It's like it has to be high, and I mean just forget high budget. It all has to be so high concept. You know, you could say Buffy is high concept, but it's pretty pedestrian. Like it's kind of just like regular people living regular lives, and they happen to be vampires and stuff. Like, you know. But like Stranger Things is like magical monsters and which is fine and awesome. I like Stranger Things. But I think when I say they don't make them like that anymore, I mean like allowing shows to feel real. Even Game of Thrones, like very high concept, right? Which is not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. But there's something I really like about things that feel very real. And not necessarily trying to be like grand moments, cultural moments, you know? Rather, they just serve the characters. It's just there to like be a world for the characters to live in. And we get to be privy to that world. Everything has to be grandiose now. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But it's different. It's just different. I thought when I first read that, I thought that said your favorite low budget movie is AI Slop. That's what I thought that said. Primer and upstream color. I don't know what these words are. That probably means they're cool movies. What's a function? Welcome. I use functions all the time. All the time. Okay. I can't say, because YouTube changed your name, I can't say I specifically remember who you are, but functions, I get down with functions. Functions are my junction. You edit shape? Yes. Well, yes. If you mean, yes. If by shape key values you mean adjust this right here, yes. You can animate this, you can move it, change it through code. You have ultimate, absolute, total, and utter control over those things. They're called blend keys, I think, in Godot. But yes, you can totally do this in Godot. Now, you can't, like, change what the shape key is, but yes, you can modify them. They're awesome. They're so good. Look at that count for now, gotta prep stuff to do. Sounds good, Kai Guy. Take care. I hope you feel even better soon. They do say girls armature faster. Armature faster than boys, so it does make sense. I've moved on. I have out armatured the boys in their armature. Drink 1 millimeter over the edge of a coffee table. It's like the drink 1 millimeter. What? Oh, it's like going to work or school. Hasn't we talk about speculate theorycraft? Yeah. I see. Yeah. If so, that gives it a major advantage over armature because animation bones in Godot, although possible, is annoying. Yeah. You know what's happening in the next Godot though? Inverse kinematics. Inverse kinematics are coming to the next version of Godot. So we'll actually be able to have a freaking elbow movement. Still, that's not everything. You're definitely right. You get different when everything kept trying to top its previous season with another really grand out there concept. Yeah, exactly. So we're doing things into early season 3. Oh, you're moving along. Okay, Kaiga is moving along. I got there by New Year's Eve. Hope to catch the in-theater finale then. Wait, there's an in-theater finale? You see what I mean? Oh my gosh, the literal theatrics. That's kind of badass though, actually. It's very cool. Time travel. Upstream colors is about something. Alright, bye for real. Okay. Right. Yes. So now at least I have this good from I don't want to mess with crazy values. Let's just stick with -1 and 1. That I feel comfortable with. Okay, so that's the vertical. As for the horizontal, I'll put the minimum at -1. And then we're going to come in here. Yeah. Yes, but maybe not. And that's at 0. No, that's not at 0. This would be, in theory, at like 1, I guess. So let's just stretch it. Come back here. Put the value down. No. That's too much. Just keep going until this is like not inverting on itself. Okay, alright. Nice. So cute. I don't know why that's so cute. It's like a little present toast. A little toast present. Alright. I do kind of almost wish it could stretch a little more, but it's okay. I doubt I'm gonna actually bother. Well, now we should pretty much have everything I need, though, because now we can do all this kind of stuff. The only thing left would be like rotation, which I'll just literally adjust the rotation for that. Now we can do all this kind of stuff. Present loaf for dinner again. Present loaf. We gotta do something with all those gifts from your wedding, okay? This is what happens when you get married in this family. You turn everything into a meal. Oh, it does look like a present ornament. The, like, glossiness, 100% see that. So we love some anime, specifically old 80s, 90s stuff, because the story with a fixed target for an end, not trying to milk it until everyone hates it. Totally. What was this show my spouse was watching? It was like, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like an anime where it took place like during like the French Revolution or something. And it was like a 90s anime. It was so good. Ooh, I don't know, Rosa. I have no idea. That's a good question. Actually, I do know. I know exactly how difficult it would be. Not that. Wait, that's so fun. Okay, wait. We can do this. Let's do twist. Let's say clockwise. Wait, but which way is clockwise? Twist clockwise. You know what we can do for this? The freaking fabric brushes. I bet you. Clockwise is gonna be that way. Okay, let's try this. Because you can use sculpt mode. That's another thing that I love about freaking shape keys, is we can animate sculpting. Okay. Let's put the minimum -1. I'm just gonna go ahead and force it on to -1. Then we'll switch to sculpt mode. I love that idea. Okay, I don't know if this is, I'm gonna experiment with these different brushes and we'll see if one does what I want. Oh yeah, so this is the worst thing about it, is you're gonna get all kinds of red stuff. So, well, you know what? There's also modifiers. I don't know if you can shape key modifier. Probably, right? Clockwise is clockways, true. I'm actually not sure how I want to go about this now that I think about it. Probably would be better to use a modifier, but it wouldn't be as fun. And I'm technically not sure. Yeah, because it's not really doing them both. It's doing everything as a separate piece, which is like not what I want. Okay, I actually think this was not the right play. This is amazing. Like, what would this even be like if we came out here? Now I'm just curious to embrace the chaos for a second. I know, these fabric brushes are so cool. They're obnoxious. But with all that red, you know, that would just make it pretty useless. Maybe it's a little ableist. Uh-oh. Sister reads left and right all the time and it drives you crazy. She says she has to make an L with her hands. Oh, okay. Why does it drive you crazy? How do you know which way L goes? Do you forget up and down? Wait, actually, I think that's charming. I think that's very charming. Whatever works. How do I remember things like that? I don't. I just give up. I like lefty loosey, righty tighty. That's a little different though. I mean, L is nice because it's like, it kind of points. Wait, so L, wait, do I know which way L goes? Okay, wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, so L. So this way. And that's for me. That's L for me. And it points so left, but left is that way. So if I make an L for you, I don't know if that's an L for you. If I make an L for you, then I'm pointing. I think it's fascinating. I can't say I exactly understand it, but it's fascinating. It's kind of cool, right, Cheeky? Yeah, Shrippy Tech is true, Rosa. Okay, this is not the way. I don't know, but now I'm very curious to see if we can modify shape. Like, probably, right? Like, why not? You just apply the modifier. I can't imagine why not. Let's try it. So there is the distort modifier, right? Smooth, distort, smooth, deform. Wait, simple deform? Simple deform, that's what I meant. It works exactly like you think it does. Your Blender Theory crafting brain wonders if it's possible to apply a modifier while in a shape key. That's what I'm about to do. We're about to see. We're gonna find out today. Today's the day. You can't roast her too much because you have that doorway amnesia thing. Wait, what's doorway amnesia? Is that Santa? Where? What the? Where is he? I told him not to come down that damn chimney. It's dangerous. Is this Santa Claus? Or do you mean is this Santa Claus? Because this Santa Claus is bringing our next Game Like Jam presents. The present is 3 up to actually friggin' what? 12 one-year memberships to be given out for the next Game Like Jam prize. That's my Santa right there. The whole thing works because most people are right-handed, so that's the natural hand to lift and look at. Wow. I hope your sister is validated by the fact that we're like thinking about this. When you walk through a door and you're like, why the... Oh, yes. Yeah, that's relatable, actually. Okay, so this is not the twist that we're thinking of here. This is the twist we're thinking of, right? Oh, look at that. Looks so good. That was such a good idea, Rosa. Oh, my gosh. I'm not even mad. So I'm thinking we have to apply it. My guess is if it's gonna work, Rogi, we're gonna have to apply it. It's almost a candy cane, true. Let me just start over for a second. Let me go to object. Let me just make sure we're doing it in the optimal fashion. Okay, got the shape key selected. I'm going to edit mode. I'm gonna go to the modifier. We're gonna add simple deform. We're gonna go to twist on the Z axis and then do one of these. Apparently we can go all the way to 360 and it's safe. We'll go the other way too, so we should be kind of fine doing it this way. Oh, I said clockwise, didn't I? Guess that's this way. Okay. So I can't actually apply it in edit mode. That's where I'm concerned. So if I come to object mode and apply shape key. What is that? That is the answer to all of our problems. Hold on. I'm zooming. We're zooming on it now. Okay? Once I find the zoom. Okay, I found it. Look at that. Apply a shape key. We got this. Easy. Apply modifier as a new shape key and remove from the stack. Save as shape key. Apply modifier as a new shape key and keep it in the stack. What does that mean? What does that mean? Seeing settings that answer your problems, I know, right? Why has nobody done that? Not telling you to do that. I'm open to theories of what the hell these different things mean. Whoops, wait, did I just do that? Multiple twists? Yeah, we could twist harder, probably. Did I do something? I don't think I did. Yeah, but I'm confused. Keep it in the stack. Remove it. Where would it go? I mean, this one has an icon on it. I'm gonna try that. I regretted it. Oh wait, there's 2 in here now. Now there's 2 new ones. Whoa. Oh. Do I understand what has happened? I don't like what's happened. Can we undo it? Okay, let's try the other one. Let's try the other. I didn't like that. It just wasn't working for me. Let's try the other one. Save as shape key. Okay, so it didn't reset it this time. But it still created 2. Maybe okay, I feel like it like unapplied. Oh, stack meaning this. This is the stack. So it's saying like, yeah, you knew, Rogi. Remove from stack, we'll delete the modifier. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's actually optimal. Got it. Okay. So we're going to apply them. Thank you for the follow, Boek. Welcome. This is the way. I am a little... Wait, now there's only 1. What happens if I make this -1? No. Okay. I'm a little confused. I feel like this doesn't quite look like I wanted it to look, because it's going to like a very bad place. Right? It's like, first it's like this is unacceptable. Like, we can't let it go here. Right? This is not gonna work. That's bad news. There's no goodness for us there. So I'm a little disappointed because I'm not sure how much this is gonna work. I like to think bogus the sound that happens when you drop some like pudding or oatmeal on Boic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like oobleck, right? I'm following. I'm not following you, right? Maybe I just went too far. Maybe I pushed it too far. What if we even try the other direction? Let's be a little subtler with it this time. Would I like you to explain why it's doing that? You can explain why it's doing that. Oh, Rogi's got an ad. It's not an ad if you go to YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna apply the shape key, and then let's see if this is any better. Let's see if this is any better. All right, this is less bad. I feel like it's a quaternion thing. Like, that's what I think it is. I feel like it's Euler quaternion stuff. Right? Same, Rosa. Wait, I got this one. It's doing that because of the way that it is. Agreed. I think that's the most rational, logical answer, truth be told. Even this is kind of a little funky town, but it's better. Euler and quaternion aren't real words. I mean, look, I want to sincerely apologize to everybody who has supported Hyper Game Dev and this channel over the years. It was wrong of me to use those words, to say things like Euler and quaternion, assuming that everyone knew what they meant. My hope is that someday you can try to forgive me. I will strive to be better in the future. Let's try another one. I'm gonna add it again. This time, I gotta, it's good to practice your apologies. It's good to practice. Shiki's moves point to the straight line from position, final position. So because the twist is certain points, we're moving straight through the present to get there instead of twisting like in the modifier. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right. We're not capturing every step towards that twist. It doesn't know how to get back to the original position. So it's just gonna take whatever journey its algorithm figures to get back there. Got it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Man, that is the most sensible explanation I could have possibly hoped for. Quaternions aren't real. Polar coordinates. You see any bears drinking Coca-Cola in here? I don't think so. An extreme like twist that can only be made through armature animating modifier values. There might be a workaround that keeps you. Yeah, exactly. Multiple shape keys. Yeah, for sure. Animating modifier values. That's interesting. I don't know if Godot, I mean, I don't know if you could bake something like that. Maybe. This was definitely a good detour. So I feel like we just have to find out what's the limit. How much can we twist it before it starts getting upset? I think is our journey here. Okay, so I pushed it a little further this time. I mean, first of all, it's kind of awesome, but no. I think this is about as twisty as it's gonna get, which isn't that, honestly, it's not that bad. It's still pretty cute, you know? Sure, it like goes inward for a second. It does some oddities. It turns red, but therein lies the problem. Indeed. I think this is still pretty damn cute. I think we can go with this. I know, it's, you know what? It's fun. It's good vibes. See, it starts to get a little crazy once it gets past. Here, what if I cap this? What if we cap that at 0.6? Then I know we're never going in the wrong way. And can we do the same thing here? If I cap it at negative 0.6, what is that like? Oh, bad. Oh yeah, that's not what we want. So I would have to do literally another one. Insert nicotine gum for backseating. Perfect. Perfect. You see, we can all grow and be better and funnier and more entertaining. Yeah. No, this was worth it. But that's as twisty as we're going to be able to get, I think. So this is going to be twist. I mean, that looks pretty counterclockwise to me. We'll get rid of our clockwise twists. But I do. No, because even if we did sculpting, it would be the same result ultimately. I do wish I could like set my own like poles, but it would do the same thing, Lise. Okay, you're right. So let's make. Oh wait, you know what? Okay, wait. I'm backing it up. Because I want to take note actually of where we got it to. Okay, just let me do this. Let's try 75 degrees. Apply as a shape key. Way too far. Wait, now why does it create another one? I don't know, I just duplicated it. Okay, too far. No, this is cute. I like it, Rosa. It's inspired me artistically. I must have it. Like, now I must have it. Whoa, that'd be cute too. Wait, this is also cute. Do you get more control by doing this over like doing a vert displacement shader, or is it's just comfy process? This is out of my wheelhouse. I mean, I've only recently been animating this way. I usually don't animate this way. But I like to try different things and commit to them so that way I can evaluate them with experience and not just opinion. Or, well, it's still opinion, but not just theory. Not like, oh, that's probably not a good idea. That's probably not gonna work. No, let me live in it. Let me actually try it really hard. This is adorable. As for vert displacement shader, I mean, that sounds very boring. Very boring. I don't want to do that. I want to move. I want to wiggle something. I don't want to sit here freaking coding animation. Now put me to sleep. This armature object has shape keys, and that they went into godot. That way you could create entire armature animations and shape key them. That would be nice. No reason to stop in the creative pro. I know. I'm trying to put my foot down around here. You're right. We're gonna get sued by Pixar. Yeah. We'll give it a wobble boing. Okay, but one thing at a time. I would think the twist is still pretty dope. So let's make sure we follow through with the twist. Let's try. That's so small. 45. That's so small. Can we do 50? Can I get 50? Without you getting cattywampus. Ooh, 50 is good. Let's see if we can push it a little further than 50. Whoops. Add a new simple deform. Z. 60. 75 was too far. Apply it. Turn it up. Steve Biko. You know what? It's not bad. It kind of starts to like expand in a weird way. 360 no scope and kickflip its lid. Now that would be beautiful. See how it starts to like kind of expand a little bit, which is like where it's starting to be bizarre. So I'm gonna say, what was that, 60? I'm gonna say, let's do 55 and call it a day. That should be totally fine. And then I'm gonna do negative 55. Oh, it still kind of goes back. You know what? I think 50. I know it's not much, but that's just the world we live in. 50. Apply it. Create another one. Deform. Simple. Twist. Z. We're just going to accept it. Sure, there could be other ways to do it, but this is the way we're doing it now. Order for Christmas is armature objects that have shape keys and then they win to Godot, and then you could create the armature animation shape key map. I know. Well, like, does Godot have to do everything? You know? Does it have to do everything? Maybe someone will make a GD extension someday or something. Oh, wait. Okay. In that other guy's stream, Moonwalden. You said your name is pronounced Kase? Not Kaze. I see your name, I'm like, oh, it's like Kazaa, but Zaire. No. It's Kase. Welcome, Kase. I might remember that. There's a really good chance. Asking the ether, it will provide. Whoa. You rather would love to get to nerd out about this? Totally. An equation to cinch the flexure point inward based on the girth of the present and degree of twist. Sounds like a sleep tape. Like a tape you play to sleep. Your siblings are very interesting. Godot doesn't need to. You're more than happy with what's already there. Oh, I just took away your dream in like the best way. Hey, what's up, Ren? Merry Christmas! Good to see you. Hope your Christmas was lovely. Welcome. I'm adding some animation to this present. So I believe this one is twist counterclockwise. The twisting is a subtle effect, but it's something. It's something we can work with for fun. It does suck that it's split up into two. So I'm going to say this is definitely a suboptimal animation. Now, as for the little wiggle, it's going to kind of be the same. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. We might run into a similar problem. Let's try. Let's find out. Okay, so I'm going to bend it. I say we go as far as we can and find out the hard way what's gonna go wrong. Apply it as a shape key, and now, see what happens. It's not bad. You see it kind of like tucks in on itself instead of like going directly to that spot. Okay, all right. And what sucks about that is it's being weird immediately, right? Like it starts shrinking down into itself. But wait a minute. Why are we being defeated? Because, oh yeah. I was gonna say, what if I like modified it? Set to a function shader. Just modifiers applying trig equations to the verts of the mesh. Oh yeah, you're right. There has to be math happening here. I mean, yeah. So we could do a shader, but like, I don't know. We could probably go to Godot shaders and find a shader, but then we wouldn't get to create anything, and we would just be copying and pasting. You know. Like, is that what we're doing here today? We're just gonna copy and paste stuff? Come on. We can do better than that. That's math. This is gonna just make it worse. You know it, I know it. But that doesn't stop us. Wait, that was actually not worse. Wait, did I actually make it better? I'm a genius. I wouldn't say it's like optimal, but it's not worse. Does it go the other way? Kinda. Sorta. Not really though. It still kind of pinches in on itself. But I was trying to imagine, yeah. Yeah, this was definitely, look, at the end of the day, this was a distraction, but it was a worthy one. And you know, it illustrates the limitations of shape keys, to be sure. 100%. And I'm not gonna, you know, people see you do, it's crazy. It drives me wild. People see you doing something a certain way and they're like, this is not the optimal way. It's like, okay, that's okay. Okay, it's fine. But then we can find out why, you know, we can understand. And I feel I understand now better than ever some of the limitations. And I think the fact that, you know, it's traveling from the points back and forth to A to B, that's like definitely a huge, massive limitation. For sure. It just makes the whole thing weird. I will say, it's good to rage bait people if you're interested in engagement. I'm not trying to knock rage baiting or anything. Just look at the most popular short on my YouTube channel. Like, it's apparently, it was like next level god tier rage bait. Not so bad that it got like a ton of dislikes, but enough that if you scroll through the comment section and if you take a shot for every time somebody tells me what I could be suggesting that could be wrong, honestly, you might need to go to AA. Okay, I want to switch here. I'm not supposed to talk about that kind of stuff, Liz. It's not advertiser friendly. Sorry. It's okay. Just something to keep in mind. Thank you. I don't like what's happening here. This is not what good is. We are diverging very badly. Well, you know, it was fun. You can keep that. But I think anything else, because he was like squishing on itself, it's just like, it's not as cute. Like if we just did like a little bit, you know, and it like kind of wiggled, but at that point, we don't even need to do it this way, right? Here, I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna put this in the garbage. It's gone. Like I could, yeah, I think we gotta let it go, y'all. I'm sorry, chat. Then again, you know, I could like rotate it and squish it. luckily we're just having fun today, and it's not like a game jam, right? But if this was a game jam, Rosa, I would have been like, hell no, we're not doing that. But for today, it's worth having a little fun. Same with the sculpting short, you did similar views, all because it assumed retopology as part of the workflow, and people hate retopology. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's like the secret isn't to purposely rage bait. The secret is to speak with confidence. Speak with confidence. Someone will find a reason to get rage baited. Oh, make it a mimic? That's funny. Put some teeth on it. The opposite end came up off the present a little bit. What does that mean? It does sound cute though. Alright. Enough fun. We have to stop having fun. We got maybe a twist. The twist, honestly, this was the best thing that came out of it. But other than that, we're gonna stick with the plan. Stick to the plan. Let's get to animating. I need to reset all these back to 0. Let's go to animation. Create a new one. We already have it. Bounce. Okay. So I'm gonna start it out where it is, naturally. Yeah, we learned together. Yeah, I love that. Look, and that's, I'm glad. I love that. I love not doing game like jam sometimes. I had fun using your tutorial channel to just teach things because you like teaching. Views are way down, but you don't really care. Don't care. You must not care. You must not care. Okay? You must not. It's just like, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Just do your thing. Keep making things you want to make. And if people start to find you and like what you're doing, okay, maybe then you can start thinking about what is it that they like? How can I keep giving it to them? Do I want to keep giving it to them? Or do I want to do what I want to do? You know, but if you're just like trying to like imitate what everyone else does and be good, to me that's like soul sucking, you know? That's like Burnout City as far as I'm concerned. Nice that you have high quality education ready to send to people. Yeah. Make more. What am I doing? Keyframing. So I want to press the K key. We're gonna do. I don't imagine doing scale. I simply don't. Twitch's confusing UI made you go there. You see, Twitch? See what you do? You push people away. You're pushing people away, Twitch. Sad to see. Let's do location and rotation. And then I'm also gonna want to keyframe those shape keys. Believe it or not. So we have that like base to jump off of, that jumping point to base off of, whatever. So vert stretch, I'm gonna keyframe this down, pressing that little thingy right there, little diamond. Turn the circle to a diamond. We'll do it on each and every one of these. And that gives us a starting keyframe right here. Lid pop off, I mean, whatever. I don't really need it. Well, you could try it for the bounce. I mean, here's the thing, Lise. I will say, it, like, what happens if you... Yeah, I mean, that's like twisting with it and stuff. It's interesting to think about, like, you know, have it like kind of like pop up a little bit. That would be like really cute though. That would be like super cute. We can do that. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna actually get rid of this lid pop off. Throw it away. Let's make a new one. I'm gonna call this lid up. Or a vert lid. Let's say vert lid. Select the lid and all its parts. Send it upward. Okay. And you could go down a little bit, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay. Then I'm gonna do a horizontal lid. I kind of would rather not do horizontal. I think I'd rather just like rotate. I'm gonna call it rot lid. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go different directions. Yeah, so the anchor point and everything. Don't even worry with the anchor point, because you're gonna lift it up. So like go here. Where's our front view, by the way? Oh god, I always forget what to click for this. There we go, front. Oh. Let's not animate it that way. Let's animate it this way. Okay. What does that look like going the other direction? Bad. Alright, good to know. Now I know. It's still, oh wow, look at that, it still does it. And you know what that is? So this is the other thing. Okay, here's the other thing too. With the problems we were having before. The origin, right? I feel like the point that the origin is at has something to do with that. Like if I were to move the origin, would it not distort in that same way? I don't know, but maybe. Weird. So if this goes up, what if we also push it that way? Oh, here, wait, come out. Don't have this set. Make that 0. Make that 0. Come in here. Rotate it back. Push it over. Let's try that. See where that gets us. So it still like gets really tiny. I mean, you could make it bigger. It's obviously weird. Bigger. Maybe cap it. Maximum 0.46. It's not bad. Hey, what's up, time? Welcome. -3. Oh, whoa. Sorry, -0.3. Oh, that's rotation. Jesus. -0.3. Okay, so that's as low as it goes. Then in theory, you can have it sort of like bouncing up and down as it's stretching and stuff. Something like that. I mean, you definitely are still seeing it like shrink and grow. You don't even have to do that much. You could cap it even lower.
Because it's just, I feel like it'll be best like as a very subtle effect. You know, like it's sort of like kettling up, bubbling up a little bit. You could even probably go both ways here. Maybe. It's not that great the other way. That's okay. Here, cut it off like there. That's okay. So then you just got like a little wiggle. And then this can bounce up and down while that does like a little wiggle. Just to give it like a little more fun. I like this. I'm gonna call this wiggle lid. I think you should put lid first. Do lid vert. And lid wiggle. Okay. It almost makes me want to like not have done. Yeah, it's just a wiggle little. Like, do I regret stretching the lid? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I do. Because the wiggle still works. Nah, this is the way. Cool. Yeah, I like this. Alright, back to animation for real. Let me see the colors. Thank you. Here too. Ooh, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, this one, keyframe it at 0, and keyframe this at 0. All right. So the first thing I wanted to do is squash down. So let's do the vert stretch down a wee bit, then keyframe it. Please. Did you really keyframe it? You keyframed the wrong thing. That's okay, I respect you. Okay, vert, squish down. Make sure we're actually selecting the right thing when we keyframe it. Alright, nice. A little slow, don't we think? Let me come over here. Faster. Cute and fast. Please. Don't you dare stop. Hey, with the frame rate. So we'll go to the graph editor and we can make it like more interesting later. The graph editor will really transform it. Now I want to go back up. I kind of want to squish it in while we do that. So we are kind of missing the squish at like the other angle, aren't we? You know? Because that's only squishing this way, but it's not squishing that way. Right? Like that's a loss. So we're gonna do the other one. Let's try to stop me. Please don't. Okay, look at it from the front. So this is actually what? Width stretch? Width stretch. I don't know, I'm just coming with a name. Let's say stretch width. Can you call it width stretch, please? Width stretch. How long has hello been up there? I don't know. Width stretch. And a new one. Don't leave it set though. And we're gonna call it depth stretch. And this one, select everything. Can't really see it from that angle, can we? Stretch it like that. come out here. I'm gonna put it at -1 and just keep adjusting it until it is not inverting through itself, because it's a little disturbing. What's up, Girthy Lemon? It's Christmas! It's Christmas! Hope you had a lovely one. Okay, this is good enough. It's back to toast. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the animation. And we'll put another base starting keyframe here. Thank you. So it's gonna go down. And then I want it to shoot back up. Now it's just, we're going with through vibes here. What feels right. Isn't Blender the best? Christmas time is here. Time for joy and squishing presents. Hell yeah. Someone's gotta try to figure out what's inside them. Okay, keyframe that. But I also want to squish that and keyframe it. Forgot to keyframe that, apparently. We want to see it be yellow. If it's orange, that means we've changed it, but we haven't keyframed it yet. If it's green, that means it's been changed and it's like in transit, sort of. It's previously been keyframed. Okay. Can we move this up? Thank you. So depth stretch. We'll pull this one in. See, it's orange, not good. Click this once, click it twice. Now it's keyframed. Okay. Boing. It's a bit extreme, but that's okay. The Blender Buddha file changes your keyframing settings for you. Oh, you mean like set your default? I've been like chipping away at that little by little. Like I set up my non-linear animation editor here, have my action editor ready to go. Just like once in a while, I'll just like set it up away and then hit a save startup file. Here and there. Auto key available only kind of animator. What does that mean? Oh, like it won't animate, like it'll, like anytime you move stuff, it'll automatically animate it immediately. Assuming it's something that has changed. Yeah, I struggle with that. I make mistakes way too often. I need more control. But what you're talking about is I feel like it's much more intuitive, potentially, and can be faster if you're good at it. I do think this is a little too extreme. Anything green goes right to yellow. Ugh, that's too many keyframes. Okay. But only green things get animated. I'd lose control. I'd talk too much for that. I'd be chatting with people, friggin' animating things without even realizing it. It's doing a lot of like swoopiness. I do think Graph Editor can help with that. Can we squish it down a little further and maybe do some squash there? See, I'm lazy. I'm lazy because I know I'm gonna screw it up and I have to fix it. But I understand. I see what you mean. Okay, let me see what that's like. Okay, I like this. It's still a bit extreme for the beginning. I hear you, Melty. I hear you, but I'm blocking it out. I'm not interested, but I hear you. Chad always trying to backseat, always trying to tell me what to do. We can do your own animation if you want to do it that way so badly. But really, you should, and share it with me. I'd love to see it. What you need to work out is how to get animation graphs to switch between representing changes in world space / local space. I don't even know what that means. Animation graph? Like this? What do you mean by animation graph? This thing? Right here? Representing changes in world space / local space. The curves represent changes in local space by default. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, whatever space it's animated in. That makes a lot of sense. See, now you're making sense. Yeah, I never really even thought about that. I'm just like, I'll take what they give me. What is it? Okay. That's fine. Maybe I just need to grow more to be that picky. I bet it's like I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run into that one day. I'm gonna be like, that's what girthy meant. Damn. Now, wait, what didn't you know that could be done? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. The local, I see. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like the way you animate it ultimately. That makes a lot more sense. It's not about niceties or anything. The vaccine policy just changed. Well, still feels like a bit aggressive. Messing with your gun animations that the curves represent stuff in local space when the hands rotate all kinds of ways. Interesting. I'll try to pay attention to that next time I'm doing like armature type stuff. It sounds annoying. Like I see, and you're kind of like fighting against like the grain in a way. Like you have to like do X and Y. Oh, I didn't see that. Why did AutoMod do that? Yeah, I get what you mean, Girthy. You'll avoid the niceties, like maybe some and would help, and you'll just skip straight to the just F and do this. I mean, look, I have no problem making an example with timeouts. I don't mind. Look, think of it this way. Okay? You watch people playing like a video game for the first time, you know? And they say, no spoilers. Don't be that person who comes through and is like, you get to the maze by going left, right, forward. What am I playing the game for? You know what I mean? So, like, if you want to be that person, you can try me. You're welcome. You're welcome to. I got no problem. I don't need to make you happy.
What do you got over my head? It still feels just a little much. I kind of like it though. Now I gotta think where I want to go next. So it's like, but you know, can we loop it so I can try to figure out where I want to go next here? I kind of wanted to jump up in the air. I think that would be very cute. And this is game dev, but cute after all. You know, it just seems like the right next thing to do. But it's just a little hop for now. Oh, and then the lid can fly off. Yeah. I love so much just like hanging out with the loop and just seeing what happens and just like doing stuff. It's very satisfying. Okay, so now well, here's the thing. Wait, before I do the hop. So I've only keyframed it once at the very beginning, position-wise. Which means that if I keyframe the position right now, it's going to slowly be working towards the hop the entire time. But really, I want the boyoyoing to happen from the moment that it actually would physically make sense or whatever. So like, it shouldn't start hopping now. It just start hopping like as it's coming upward, like maybe there or something. Contribute to the discussion. Okay. Let's keyframe right here. Even though we haven't moved anywhere, we're just moving the start point for the next motion forward. Keyframe that. We'll see what happens. Everything is a bouncing ball if you think about it. I mean, everything is everything if you think about it. I like that though. I mean, especially if you're going for like really fun, like Pixar-y sort of like cutesy kind of things. That makes perfect sense. Like every expression. Huh? Hi. Like everything. It's just like, yeah, I like that. There's only boyoyoing. Now that's a pretty small hop. It's almost unnoticeable. But it's just it's the beginning. You know, it's like I want it to hop again and then get higher, you know? Live, laugh, boyoyoing. Yeah. Even in real life. Those are the best moments. Those are the ones you post online. I'm gonna push it a little higher though. And then I think the graph editor will make it even more like effective. What if it kind of like soars a little bit? It's probably gonna look kind of dumb. No, I like it. Hey, baby, smile. That's the way. Whoa! Oh god. That control spacebar thing. I discovered it on accident, and I continue to rediscover it on accident. And then when I like need it, I forget about it. Jesus, it murdered my my frame rate. It was like, oh, I'm still recovering from that. Could you just like not
I mean, I guess it's kind of, honestly, the frame rate drop is kind of nice. It's allowing me to see it more clearly. I'm sure if I came in here, let's say, switch this. We are an EV after all. Switch this to like, you know, solid or something. That would help immediately. Well, we've got this one. That's our pretty one. Okay, so now what? Now that it's up in the air... Oh, the lid. We gotta get that lid off. So maybe the lid starts to fly off. Do I have something? Do I have something? I have a book. I have a book. And I have a USB drive. Yeah, it's guys. It's when it comes down. I was like, should it start flying off as it's going up? No, no, it should not. What are you typing? What are you saying? What the hell's going on? Ooh, pineapple is good. I bought a pineapple the other day. If my grocery store puts a melon, an exotic fruit of any kind, basically a giant fruit you have to work for, if they put it in the front when I walk in, I will buy it. I will be like, oh, you know what? I do want a canary melon. Oh yeah, what is a Vejuvidon melon? Yeah, you know what? I think I've been meaning to get one of those. Papaya? Yeah, I want a papaya. And they had a pineapple. And it was amazing. It was so much yummier than like buying it already chunked. I guess maybe because like it was just fresher. It was so good. Pineapple was amazing. It hurts though. But it's worth the pain. Okay, so we want to come back down first before I start thinking about the lid. So let's bring it down. I'm just going to bring it like all the way back down. Can we just copy the keyframe so I don't have to think about where it was? Curry chicken with pineapple and coconut soon. Nice. Oh yeah, Girthy, you were posting some good food. Wait, y'all. You see what Girthy was posting in the food channel? Like you, my friend, you have a palate, and I like it. Oh, vertex group for the lid. Oh, that is a good idea. Damn you for seeing that. That is a good idea. Okay, not that. I don't know about these. Look, these are food. These are foods of a sort, okay? But I'm not talking about those. Look at this. You got a clip? Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Indian lentil dal. Looks so good. And then you put creme fraiche on top. Fantastic. I bet you make some bomb curry. I do try to make curry. I'm still learning. Okay. It looks like a 3D render. Exactly. We got a boyoyoing clip. Bumpy! I should leave that up so I remember to watch it. Oh, I should leave that up. Y'all be making recommendations. Okay. Music. Chill. Live, laugh, boyoyoing. But it's just it's the beginning. You know, it's like I want it to hop again and then get higher, you know? Live, laugh, boyoyoing. Put that on a mug and sell it. Put it on a mug and sell it. We'll be rich. A cooking go boing. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. That's like the equivalent of hitting a like button on YouTube. Like, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, you probably pressed the like button. I'm sure you pressed the like button. If you haven't, this is your reminder if you meant to. You can do that. It helps a lot. And for people on Twitch, honestly, clipping is like the like button of Twitch. It really is. All the freaking top clips are from like when I streamed like freaking 5 years ago. We have to change this. Where's merchant announcement? Live, laugh, boyoyoing. That's the one. There was definitely an ongoing list somewhere. But it was mostly things you guys said. And I was like, ooh, that should be on a mug. And then I felt like kind of weird. You know? Like, what, I'm gonna help the channel profit off of ideas you came up with? Feels weird. Ooh, TV likes are honestly worth more than other likes. Seriously. TV likes are super valuable. YouTube loves when people watch on TV. I thought I made a list for this. It's old, I guess. Wow. I could have sworn I did. I wonder if it was like... Okay, now that's very old. Now that's old. Search and shape. My gosh. I could have sworn we had a list. It might be like a sheet inside of another one, though. Channel stuff? Merch! Oh, there it is. Okay, there's 3. Print it happens. If bug don't. For I and team. Those are pretty good. But those were all from Dungeon. Okay, we should probably put it on here, though. It makes no sense. But you know what? One day when we come back here for some reason, it'll be fun to have seen. Okay. It'll be fun to have seen. I don't remember who said it first, though. So really we're just stealing again. Got a new cast iron casserole for Christmas. Nice. I only recently got my first cast iron stuff, and it's life-changing. You know, I got like one of those like blue, you know, those like colorful pots that are enamel on the outside, but cast iron on the inside. Oh my god. And then I did get like a cast iron pan too. But a casserole. I'm still rocking glass casserole. Sounds nice. There you go, Kase. That's straight from the YouTube short. You expect, was it you, Girthy? I could be wrong. You trying to steal it? Oh my god. This is awful. Also, hello, Mervkins. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Merry Christmas. Thanks to royalties. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna copy this keyframe. So I'm just gonna grab all the object transforms, hit copy, which probably isn't gonna work. Truth be told. No, don't copy the objects. See if I can get a copy here. Please. Yeah. Nice. Okie dokie. Good. Let's make it a little longer. Bring this closer. Graph editor, gonna make a big difference here, but kind of feel like we should start pulling it down sooner. When someone gives you an idea that you can make and sell, you give them a copy of the product. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So something that, first, there's two things that are holding me back. I mean, the main thing is that I want to have Hyper Game Dev LLC before I start selling stuff. It's pretty arbitrary. But it's supposed to motivate me to get around to setting it up. I have everything ready to go. It's just gonna be a lot of money to drop at once, and the channel doesn't. If I pay for the LLC today, then the channel will be broke. You know, whereas if I get a GPU here, a CPU there, there's still some stuff floating around. You know, I don't like to just spend all the money y'all give. So to me, it's like, if I can't afford to make the channel a business without bankrupting the channel, then I can't afford to make the channel a business. This is the way I think about it. And so I can't afford to start selling merch. I don't have to think of it that way, but I choose to think of it that way. So whenever there's like a good enough cushion, I'll do that, and then I'll start doing merch. And anyway, so the other thing that was holding me back was like ethical stuff. I'm like, oh, well, I want to do ethical products. I don't want some sweatshop things. That would be horrible. I've come to kind of realize, like, what are you gonna do? This wasn't made in a sweatshop? I don't know. I don't ask about literally anything else, you know? But the ethical stuff is really expensive. You know, then you're paying like a ton of money out of pocket. It's just, none of it makes business sense right now for the channel, basically. The channel ain't popular enough for that. And that's okay. But I like that idea, Rosa. Oh, I can't stand it. I gotta go in the graph editor. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, but if you go in the graph, don't go in the graph. Save it for last. Just trust me. You could also do that, you know, like make this go higher. Yeah, I think it was that lift. That lift is the problem. That's what you don't want. The lift is bad news. Here you go. Keyframe that. Because I was just like drawing it out and making it sort of float in the air, which is incorrect. Okay, let's get that lid up now. What the hell's a Utah teapot? I don't know if I want to know what a Utah teapot is. Okay, wait, Lise. Remember, you want to start it from where you think it should start from, which is probably like here. So keyframe it there, then move it forward. Now push it up and keyframe that. Oh, it's cute. And then it's gotta like catch back up. Oh, it should fall all the way down. Wow, that's adorable. Standardized model from the 70s of a T-bot used as a hello world of a graphic design. Ah. Is it like the Yes, Ryland, exactly. Yes. Well, I think I can. The thing about a present is you can use it for a lot of different things. It's versatile. But I wanted to make like a Christmas tree too, but I don't think I'll have time. But I wanted to make a Christmas tree too. So something you could like, you know, buy only during the Christmas season and put in your house. That's the Christmas DLC. But so is it like that tugboat that 3D printers make? Utah teapot? sounds like it's kind of like that. Let's have it bounce up a little. Well, yeah, because you want to go put it back to its normal height, right? It's gonna be quite a bounce. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Where did everything go? I got lost. How did I get lost? Huh! Relative. Make shape keys relative. Otherwise, play through shapes as a sequence using the evaluation time. I don't know what that means. But it made everything go away. Terrified about the NVIDIA BS starting to make us pay to use it per month for games? They are? You even know how to process being priced out of your own personal PC, and it's seriously grim looking for games. Wait, that's a thing? Are you talking about like RAM sticks and stuff? But you said per month? I would read that. I would look at that. I would click on that link. I don't know nothing about that. January 1st, what starts? Oh my gosh, this is so ominous. What's happening? Oh yeah, AMD. I like AMD. Oh my god. Okay, so it bouncing back up is ridiculous. Okay, can you loop it so I can just think about it? Okay, you need it to come back down a little bit, right? So it's hitting the ground. So, right about there. Keyframe the vertical. Stretch. Move it forward. Squish it down. Stretch it out. Why does it look like that? It looks so jilted. I guess it's fine. This should be the lid falling right there. Well, first of all, you're definitely clipping the lid through. So you need to push that up. You can see the rim of the box. No bueno. Yeah, it's all AI, right? You got your new desktop right before RAM became more expensive than gold. Yeah, I bought new RAM sticks like a year ago. I don't need any now. I hope I don't need any more. I haven't like gone shopping for RAM sticks or anything. Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing where it has to get worse before it gets better. Yeah, right. And then the pre-builts they're saying is like your best bet right now. I ain't got money for that. GeForce Now. Oh, well, maybe it's not happening. Maybe they announced it and they retracted it. And we're good. We're in the clear. I definitely don't... It's weird, I have an NVIDIA control panel on here, but I'm... Actually, you know what? My GPU is NVIDIA. But my CPU is AMD. Oh no, Stone's got receipts. Oh no. Ominous receipts. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Murphkins! 10 subs! Murphkins! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Oh, this guy's always got bad news. Let's go. Thank you, Murphkins. What? Who got him? Who got him? Let's have the doom in the background while we do it. Oh, there is a hype train. There's no punishment if you don't contribute to the hype train, but it is an opportunity to build on the excitement, to help the channel. So if you are on Twitch and you want to boost it, I'm trying to make the subtitles bigger. This is an opportunity to do that, but no pressure, don't care, honestly. I just letting you know. I mean, come on, I care. Oh, subtitles. It's probably looked at it like 10 times. And it didn't register. Alright, they're not that small anymore. Merry Christmas, Stone Heyman! Thank you for the 200 bits! Hype, 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 hype. Okay, let's see who got the subs. Who got the subs? Rosalani, congrats! 5 more? You beautiful beast. Well, Merry Christmas to Hyper Game Dev. What? Level 3 hydrate? What is happening? Rosalani, congratulations! You got a sub. Our Ig. Elsirian, Kobe Libala, Verifage, Plummy 3D, Melty, Jimmy Jules, Robinson Krolzu, and Venwave. Congrats, y'all. You got subs. Also, Brococo, I Am a Zergling, Leowin, Zober Poet, and Zunoab. Zaunuab? I butchered 80% of those names. Congratulations, y'all are subs. That means you get access to the Monday Twitch sub / YouTube member stream. We have to do it on Discord for now because Twitch does not trust me enough to do proper Twitch sub streams, unfortunately. So we have 21 approximately Twitch streams left to do. Yes, and that's right. Oh, Rosalani's got on-screen emotes. Rosalani has some twerky emotes. What is this video? Why is this video just have all the most upsetting things? What have you done? Butts everywhere. So that means in order to access that Twitch sub stream, you're going to have to make sure your Discord and your Twitch accounts are connected. They have to be connected. It's the only way. So make sure you've done that. And when you have done that, you'll be given a role on Discord, and that role will be pinged when the super secret Monday sub / member only stream begins, and you can join. Soon we'll be doing proper Twitch ones, though. Dang, Murphkins. The holiday spirit moves you. Okay, so I don't think I can sing. I could sing, we could draw. I'm feeling like singing, though. Okay, this is all the bad vibes. This is some of the most bad vibes I've ever seen. But I'll tell you what. All right, I'm gonna add this to like a watch later. Okay. This is for later when I'm like doom scrolling. Okay, like trying to like fall asleep, and I just stay up all night thinking about all the worst things. I think that's what this is for. Okay. Merv, we gotta sing you this song. No. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious about it. Okay. You've piqued my interest. But the vibes, oof, they're bleak. 1 minute and a half. We're gonna get a nice emote, right? Like we're gonna get a cool emote. 1 minute and a half left in that hype train. All right, here we go. Song. Okay, yeah, I can sing to that. All right. I go back and forth. Sometimes I'm more doomy, sometimes I'm not. Mervkins, oh, Mervkins do us a curveball and we're in heaven. Cause it's Christmas, Mervkins threw a curveball and we're in heaven, oh. Cause Mervkins knows that it's Christmas. Mervkins, you're playing baseball and you're throwing curveballs that we didn't see coming, but now we caught it and we're like, yay, we're in the stands, we got a ball, we're going home happy, cause it is Christmas Day. Thank you, Mervkins, for throwing a curveball in our hands. And Stonehaven too. Stonehaven, now I'm known about your not being craven. Stonehaven, now it's known that you're not craven. Oh, Stonehaven, I appreciate how not craven that you are. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about the music that I just turned up really loud. Sorry about the song. Thank you for the support. Y'all are amazing. You're making a rhythm game. Okay, what do we get? What's the emote? Show me. Wait, I have to gift a sub? No, I don't. Why are you trying to get me to gift a sub my own channel? You know what YouTube does? YouTube just lets me give them. Whoa, mood. This is cute. I like this. This is so cute. Mood. Thank you for another great emote, Merv and Stone, for helping push that off for a little bit. We need one more soul for level 5. It's too late now. But that's okay. There's other trains. There's other hype trains. Merv can do the realist. Luckily, at least on freaking Twitch, we can keep better track of like how many gifts you've given. Whereas YouTube is just like, I don't know. Something. Thank you, Merv. Appreciate you. Mood. You open that email, but you don't see it? That's a mood. It's such a mood. Okay, but like literally, like you are the one who's supposed to have them. Like no one is supposed to have it more than you. Like if you don't have it, something has to happen, right? Something has to happen. I don't know what it is. But something has to happen immediately. What do I do? Do I like, do I make you a mod? Will that fix it? Do I make you a VIP? I have to do something. We have to do something. Oh, you got Murph got it! Let's go! Mud. Got it. Murph is like, I'm a YouTube watcher usually. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Twitch and for supporting on Twitch. It means a lot, y'all. Y'all are the best. We gotta start putting the subs on screen. Subs and memberships on screen. I don't think I like the lid goes too far down. It is not doing it for me. I think it's the timing too, right? There's something I really don't like about it. Why does it look like that? What if you speed this up? Rhetorical question, of course. I'm surprised. Definitely I'm a little surprised by how like kind of tricky animating the lid is. Like, okay, suppose I got rid of that whole lid thing. Well, okay, that's not the lid. This is the lid. Wait, it's not the lid. I feel like I did something else. Let me stop me right there. Let me try this again. Well, at least what you did, remember you like copied and pasted that keyframe? Yeah. I think that might have been a mistake. Oh, yeah. Try just like animating it normally. Okay. Well, no, but you did get it here. Please, yeah. I think it was more the here. What I want you to just hold on. Okay. What I want you to do is I want you to squish it back down. Okay. Keyframe that. See where what is that like? Oh, see, look at that. It goes super jilted like. I feel like because you're doing it so fast that it... What the hell is that? You see that, right? Why is it doing that? You're making it not cute anymore. Wait, get rid of this? We can't get rid of that. That's essential. Pull this back here. Sometimes animating be mysterious. Okay, this is better. I think you just had things in weird places. Can I bring this closer? Maybe make it a little faster? What if you go a little more aggressive with it? Just curious. It might make it worse. It's like it's not really like easing, you know? But what curves? I didn't even do anything here yet. Like it must be, you must be right. I don't know. It's being weird. Frequently high-end PC games and want to enjoy them on various devices, GeForce Now could be a valuable tool for you. However, if you already own the games you want to play and have a capable gaming rig, you may not need to use GeForce Now. If you're priced out of buying a nice PC rig, which most will be now, you'll need to use GeForce Now to play fancy games. Oh, I see. Weird. Oh. NVIDIA's so sneaky. You're like, look, we're helping you. We're helping you. You know, the games keep... I know, right? I know, Girthy. Like, what? Like, why do we keep needing graphics to get better and better and better and better and better and better and better? Like they don't even get that much better. There's a thing called the uncanny valley, and I feel like the games that look the best freaking love it. They live in that valley, and it's weird, and it's not that fun. And then at the end of the day, the games can only be so realistic. Like we still got hair clipping. You know, hair is still super short, or it's clipping through the model, right? We still got clipping through walls a little bit. Animations are still repetitive. textures, deformation on clothes is still like unrealistic. You know, it's like nothing, no game is ever gonna be so realistic unless it's just like compromising every other thing that could be important, like it being fun, right? I don't know. Just this realism seems very overrated to me, you know? I agree, the indie games are gonna carry, for sure. Weird stuff. I mean, it's very capitalistic, right? For like everything has to get better, because if everything gets better, you have to keep upgrading, and you keep upgrading because the old stuff is too old. It's not compatible with all the new stuff. It's like a cabal. You know, it's like all the light bulb companies getting together and agreeing that they're not going to develop an everlasting light bulb, so they can keep selling us light bulbs. It's like, look, here's the thing. We'll keep making games better. Keep making the graphics better. Okay? We'll keep pushing the AI. We'll keep driving up the prices. And then we'll all get rich together. It'll be great.
No. Stop it. Get some help. Please.
Building up the service in combo with AI will make getting a GPU harder, not just price, but also supply in general. Blah. Music was copyrighted? Wait, what are we talking about? What? Wait, what are you referring to? They can keep their creepy valley. It is creepy. Using Unreal Engine will not go so well in the future. Forget about it. Forget about it. I know some of y'all are using Unreal. It's a very cool engine. Okay, it's a very cool engine. Best card from NVIDIA 7 years ago. It doesn't beat the cheapest current NVIDIA card. Right, and it feels right. Also, it feels like the improvements are minimal, right? That's not what you're saying, though. Realism isn't the system seller it used to be, for sure, right? Godot for the win! The greed is unchained. It is. I agree. I agreed. I agreed with the greed. I disagree with the greed. Yeah. Oh, CPU is a good one. CPU is a good one. Like, RAM will help. But RAM's another one. You can really only go so high. Like, once you're like 64, you're probably already overkill at that point. So it's kind of like I feel like you buy it once, you're probably good for like decades, right? As long as it doesn't die or burn out. Is the lid the source of all my problems? Is it because I tried to do... Okay, imagine I were to keyframe it all the way down there. I mean, that's not bad. It can interpolate that pretty well. I wonder, Lise, if you don't want to start animating that sooner. Does that make sense? So if we come to this keyframe here, and you move that back, right? Yes. You don't want to... what I don't want to do is wait until it hits the ground to start animating that squish, which is counterintuitive, but it's so much smoother. Whereas before it was going like boing, boing, right? Really, we want it to be like boing, you know? And so it has to like start boinging before it hits. This is the way. Wow. This is why animating always takes me a while, is because I haven't like, I do it, but I just don't do it like often enough to like realize that before I start doing the animation. And so I just have to like touch and feel until I'm like, oh yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. You know, we get there eventually, obviously. Eventually. AAA games will become the new Darwins. They already chopped their own kneecaps. Good! Good. I mean, I feel like people have been saying that for a minute now, right? It has to be. Yeah, feeling through the... Yeah, feeling through it. Exactly. Exactly. Animation like this is more manageable with an armature, but let me know if I'm backseating. I mean, you're just kind of being a little snide. You know, it's just snide. It's like what you're doing is not as good as what I think you should be doing. You know what I mean? It's not backseating. It's just a little, you know, it's like, oh, like, okay, like, does that make sense? That's all. You want overkill because you weren't sure when the next time you'll be doing any of the upgrade when you build your PC. Yeah. They canceled Game Dev Gauntlet. Oh, you know what? I was waiting for someone to ask about it. So I did not do a Game Dev Gauntlet, I feel like, for the last 2 non-Game Like Jam months. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I kind of was putting it on hold until I felt like it was worth doing again. You know, because it really... series like that are like an experiment. So Game Dev Gauntlet, I would like do coding a game in Wingdings, coding a game with speech to text only, but coding a game with only using the letter, or wait, I can't use the letter E, only the letter E. I think those were the few challenges. There might have been another one. Yeah, was there another one? I think that was all of them. Face is more manageable with an armature. It's a good one. See, this is what I need to do. But see, like, I'm not, oh my gosh. I feel like this whole, like backseating meta, non-backseating meta is, like, training me to try to have, like, a better personality. Like, because I can be so autistically blunt sometimes, or I'm just like, I don't think about, like, how can I be fun about my response? And someone just says something and I'm like, please stop backseating, I'll ban you. It's like, oh, okay, bye. I don't want to be that, but I like that, right? That's fun. At least that's a fun way to deal with it. Your face is more manageable than armature. Doesn't move. I love that. That's the kind of reaction that I need to learn how to do. Face jokes? Wait, what are face jokes? Oh, Stonehaven. Rosalani makes face jokes. Your face. I was like, whose face jokes? Oh, your face jokes. Wait, whose? Yours. The royal yours. Interesting too. Well, that's the other thing, right, Girthy? And that's often why I've been. Oh, congrats on the diagnosis. Also, let's go. Diagnosis is amazing. Like, cause now you have so many more like you can move forward with like resources and. Good for you, honestly. But yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is the people who tend to come around here usually fall into a few different camps. And there's variety, okay? Obviously. Okay. But I feel like generally we've got people in like a neurodiverse camp and or a queer camp. And or, well, almost always a game dev camp, right? Some other kind of, like, non-majority identity person. Maybe that's, like, the other bucket. And so with that in mind, like, a lot of us undiagnosed something, a lot of us some kind of neurodiverse, it's like we tend to just come out and be blunt and say things like, you should really do this, or, you know, this is better, right? And we don't necessarily mean it in a way that's like superior or whatever. It's just like being blunt and just saying stuff, you know? Never say for me, right? So it's like
it's like, on one hand, I also want to be like understanding of that, you know. But it's so my spouse is also neurodiverse, and so it's like something that I realized being married for, oh my gosh, it must be almost 10 years now. I think we just had our 8-year anniversary, and so, you know, I realize that just because we're both neurodiverse, it doesn't mean that we inherently aren't impacted by each other's neurodiversity. Like, thank you, Stone. Like, if, like, for example, okay, like sounds, like just something really, really simple, like sounds, okay? If somebody's chewing a certain way, and there's nothing anyways, they're not being rude, there's nothing they're doing, okay? That's weird. But I will hear that sound from like the other side of the house, and it will just like penetrate my mind, you know. And it's like just because they're neurodiverse doesn't mean magically they're able to like not trigger my neurodiverse things, you know. So it's like and this is a very benign example. Like there's other ones. I mean, like sometimes it gets late at night, and we start getting like our spoons start running out, you know? And if we try to like have like a high energy conversation late at night, you know, we start not being able to concentrate on what each other are saying. And so like we start saying things and it gets kind of weird and awkward. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but I guess what I'm saying is it's not just neurotypical people who think neurodiverse people who feel the like impacts of a neurodiverse expression. Like we affect each other as well, you know? So why am I saying that? I don't know. Like, I guess I'm saying just because we're all neurodiverse here, it doesn't mean that I'm immune to how it can feel when we neurodiverse at each other. And it not necessarily feeling good. So it's not necessarily my responsibility to be like, well, you know, autists, we tend to be blunt. So I understand it's okay. Well, sometimes that bluntness hurts my feelings. And that's okay. But that's why I don't try to take it personally. You know, it's just like, okay, I feel what I feel and I don't want to feel it. So I'm going to say something and we can move on. So don't worry. But I'm going to say something. That's what I'm learning. Kitty goes meow 3 houses down. Brain goes on auto control journey. I don't know what an auto control journey is, but yeah, sounds about right. When someone says something that rubs us the wrong way, it literally feels like it's rubbing us raw the wrong. Yeah. Right, and it's like a feedback loop, even, right? Maybe we're even more reactive to it with each other, you know? Out of control. Oh, yeah, brain goes out of control journey. Yeah. 3 houses down. You like these camps? Me too. No, they're great camps. Y'all are beautiful people. Beautiful people. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I finally figured out how to make this bounce good. Wait, that looks bad. Your drag is out. The neighbor dogs are fighting. Take a little advice, keep it in mind. Yeah, it's tough, you know, cause like I also don't want to be like, you should learn how to speak more normal and kind. You should be you think before, you know, like oh my gosh, crappy teachers, right, growing up would love to say that to me. You need to think before you speak. You don't think before you speak. Like, oh my gosh, you ableist piece of crap, shut up, leave me alone. Why don't you go give someone an A+? Leave me alone. So, you know, I don't want to have that unrealistic expectation where, like, everybody has to be, like, super polite and normal acting, right? But at the same time, I have to acknowledge that I'm a person with feelings, and sometimes things bother those feelings. So it's a weird, interesting life skill experience balance. So there's always going to be forgiveness right around the corner. Oh, how are you enjoying? Okay, you go play it. I'm not gonna ask. I want to ask, but you're enjoying it. Why am I gonna ask? It's like the gamest of the year there's ever been. I hate it. Like, probably not. I've been on the same frame for like an hour. You know I have. Okay, bring it back up. I want to do like a little bounce. Animating, to me, animating good takes a lot of time. Unless you're like really, really good. Wait, Lise, don't forget to keyframe it all down. Very important. Thanks for letting me ramble about that. It feels good to say it. And I think that this this backseating meta is a great opportunity to explore all of this stuff, you know? You'll feedback on how you've made someone feel. People have been very shocked how you've handled the truth, but you just really appreciate the honesty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's tough, right? Because it's like sometimes honesty can feel like, you know, inconsiderateness or insensitivity or something. But like, I mean, it can be hard, especially for some of us, to be considerate. That's so loaded, you know? It's tough. I think learning how to take honesty is a skill unto itself. Matt Bird's Quest, Merry Hyper Xmas! Or Merry Xmas Hyper and all! Merry Christmas, you too, Matt Birds. Reminds you how you stood up in class and told your teacher she was stupid because she was calling your friends stupid for everyone. Oh no! Like teachers, like, okay, we love you, teachers. You're doing hard stuff for no pay, right? You deserve everything. But like some of y'all are on a power trip. And you hurt people. Okay, I did not give anything. Okay. My partner and I have a standing, not no gift rule, but a no gift expectation. Okay? And because we're forgetful, we you know what I mean? Like we procrastinate, all that kind of stuff. But tell me how they surprised me with a Christmas present. I was like, I haven't gotten a Christmas present in a long time. It kind of moved me. I was like, am I gonna cry? I don't even know what it is. It was wrapped in mail. In like junk mail. You least expect, right? Instead of just being like, well, what am I gonna get for Christmas? Just like, like inconceivable. Was it cool? It was very cool. My partner got me a chessboard. I have recently been playing online chess. I am bad at chess. I'm very bad at chess. But I like playing it. And they just like, they got me like a real chessboard. It's so sweet. It's like the sweetest thing ever. So now I'm like, okay, when's their birthday? Okay, I gotta get, but you know, it's also nice that their pressure isn't there too. It's just like, this was a nice thing. Yeah, it was super nice. In fact, I have to stop early tonight so I can go play them in chess. And possibly lose because I didn't realize that their bishop on the other side of the board has no obstructions to get to my queen.
Why isn't she getting it better? She keeps visiting the principal's office. Yeah, I was in the principal's office a lot. Got same teacher in trouble because she was having an affair. Oh, you don't mean like that. Oh, Jesus, I should have read that message first. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yes. Hyper Xmas and a jolly new year. Switch to story mode and installed a mod to make the parrying easy. That's what I hear. I hear people don't like the parrying. Like, people are playing it because they hear it's an amazing game. It's beautiful. It makes people cry. And then they're just like, oh my god, with the parrying mechanic. I'm gonna remember that. I think that's what makes me not want to do it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to play some like dexterity check. It assumed others like feedback. It's not the case. Oh man. Yeah. We do be though. We do be. We don't mean anything by it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rosa. We don't deserve to feel that. Yeah, it's the best time to get one. Wrapped in chainmail. Yeah, you know, we've got some suits of armor that we just haven't really figured out what to do with yet. So it kind of makes sense that they just repurposed it for a gift. Education was pretty good. Nice. You know, a lot of people talk about like high school as being like really bad. For me, high school was not bad. For me, it was grade school. It was before like my brain was developed enough to like realize I could lay low. Instead of just like allowing every impulse to happen. And after grade school, I was fine. Virtual Pet, it hasn't changed. I don't know when the last time you were here, but it hasn't changed much. I'm making a Christmas present since it's Christmas, but it'll be nice because it's like a gift. Like maybe you can buy something for your cat and it can be like a little gift, or you can like win something and it's like a gift or whatever. So I think it'll be a useful asset for something. I started working on this phone. I didn't finish it though. It's got this like stock photo image in the background. So, you know, it's going. And then the next Game Like Jam is starting. I'm going to make a mini game for this using the next Game Like Jam theme. So it's going. Should do en passant on them and confuse them. But I have to notice that. I have to notice that that's happening. That a pawn is like passing by and can take diagonally. And here's the thing, it's a real chessboard. I always think about this, like, okay, but it's a real chessboard. Everything is now suspect, you know? Like, what if someone's in check and nobody knows it? And we just keep playing and we don't act like anyone's in check? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you play online, or you play with, like, a digital, it always tells you everything. So if I pull an en passant, they're probably gonna be like, that's not real. What are you talking about? You can't do that. What? You can't just do that. Sugar test 2. I kind of need it to be digital. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It'll be fun though. It'll be nice. Very, very tactile, right? Promoted to 3 nights and gave some random beginner a nightmare. Nice. Wait, you could have promoted to anything and you promoted to knights? Although I will say, having a bunch of knights is pretty cool. But still, you didn't pick queens? Changing what I guess would be awesome, honestly. I would look it up, but I know we're just gonna get AI. Ooh, a backgammon board. Wait, backgammon, that's like with the points, the like diamonds. That's backgammon, right?
Oh my gosh, it's a stalemate? Oh my god, I hate stalemate. Ah. Every time I'm about to beat a bot, I freaking stalemate it. Not every time, but too often. Oh my gosh. Oh, stalemates make me so mad. Good call. See, this is why I'm bad at chess, because I never even would have considered for a second. That's why you shouldn't always upgrade to the best possible thing. Alright. I'm gonna take that advice. I hope I win. They were afraid of me for a second. They were like, I'm not playing chess with you, you're gonna win. I'm like, I'm not good. I just got lucky. Trust me. And then they've beaten me every time since then. Oh, this is kind of fine though, actually. Wait, why is this like fine? It's a little slow, but this is kind of cute. Now we lost the lid flying off because I was trying to figure out if it was my problem, and it wasn't. Okay, let's get the lid popping off again. Push it up in the air. Keyframe. Oh, it's so cute with the lid going up. Oh my god. And it probably not land until it like started like going back up or something, right? Like it met it back in the middle. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! I feel like it squishes a little too much the second time. Like it's almost squishing the second time more than the first time. I don't know if I mind that though. This turned out pretty okay. Let's push it up a wee bit then. Although I suspect I want it to not go so wide either. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it's just like a little something. This really makes me want to make a platformer game. I really want to make like a cute Spyro-y platformer game. Banjo-Kazooie type thing. This has that energy so much. I'm not going to for a long time, but when I do, there will be lots of boing-yoings. I kind of wish the bow like had its own physics. I'm not going to, but I'm not gonna do it, but I kind of wish it did. Yo, I like this. Wait, I like this. I still think it goes a little too low though. Just a bit too low, if I ask me. And really, who else am I gonna ask? Oh no, we got the doom and gloom. I didn't mean to open the doom and gloom. Apologize. Okay, it's adorable. Let's go. That's all I want. Oh, that's too gentle. See, now it doesn't have enough oomph. You could try pulling it closer. Yeah, it needs full squish. We have to go full squish. Squish is everything. Well, I think it's about being snappy and responsive. Right? It should be squishier. Wait, why is oh, that's going back up. Yeah. A little bit more. I know I get perfectionist about it, but
Those little changes. Let me just go to the graph editor now. I'm not gonna try to make another animation. We obviously have like more things we could do. The twist, you know. There's all kind. I'd love to do like a flip. There's so many other fun things, but I think the graph editor would be a nice way to just like kind of call it a day, because I think having a bunch of nice and simple animations will be better than making like super long complex ones. I still think it could go down further. I also think that the lid could fly up further too. Actually. Let's see. Cute. Oh, it's cute. I love it. Okay. Graph editor. The final touches. Oh god. Okay. What do I not want to graph at? I find that it's a lot easier if I like lock things down and like turn things off, so that way I'm not making mistakes, because there's a lot going on. I don't know how easy that is to see, but there's a lot going on there. It kind of stresses me out a little bit. We're not doing any rotation, so I can hide all of these. X, we're not doing any X. Y, we're not doing any Y. We are definitely doing Z. We're not doing any twist, so let's hide those. We're not doing wiggle. Oh, we didn't get to do wiggle. But the rest of these I believe we're doing. Okay. I kind of wish we could like slow it down though. I don't even know if we can do that. That would be nice. Wait, what is this overlays thing? For what? Not much. What's this? Auto keying. Oh, that's that thing Rogi likes. I don't even know. Like, what am I even gonna graph edit? I like it. Maybe like the easing, like at the start, could be a little different. So that's gonna be the vert stretch. So I'm actually gonna hide the width stretch and the depth stretch. And let's just focus on that, which is this yellow one. I tend to really like ease out for some reason. Not there. But you can see how it affects it. See, if I like do it really extreme, you can kind of see the way it's changing it. So, you know, it almost ends up being like a way to animate it differently fundamentally, but where the value really is just seeing and shifting the curves in subtle ways. I feel like an ease in makes sense here. Hey, Frank. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I'm out of water. All right, hold on. Hold up. You know I needed that. Merry Christmas, Frank. Yes, this is a present for Christmas. And I just wanted like a fun, cute animation for it. I feel like an ease in like makes sense. Like it's like gearing up to do the jump or something. Okay. Graph editor can also be a great way to just mess everything up too. Oh, I always forget I can make these longer. Oh, I forgot to bring this away. That makes changing it a lot more subtle. Sometimes I just like don't know what I've done. So I have to like go the opposite way in like an extreme manner. And wait, oh look, and now it's starting out too high. It's not like, it's not starting in the same place it ends. Whoops. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, how did that happen? That wasn't because of this. What did I do? Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess... It says it's at 0. Sure don't look like it's at 0. Graph editor scares me. If I undo all the graph edits, does it go back to normal? No. I think I'm confused. Because it says it's at 0. And where's it by the end? Okay, what does it look like not animated? Oh, it's the other squish that's so confusing. Okay, I see. We gotta clean up the beginning and the end. And I'm guessing at the beginning something else is not 0. Width stretch, not 0. Okay, that needs to be 0 very badly. Okay, keyframe that, please. What? Oh, you locked it. Width stretch, unlock. Check it too. Okay. Depth stretch. Check, unlock. Wait, am I making a mistake with the checking and the unlocking? Should I not be unchecking? Should I only be I think the checks are the mistake. What I think. I think I need to not be unchecking things. I think the locks are okay, but the checks are making things weird and confusing. Oh god, now everything looks weird. Okay, alright. We're starting this over. Alright, okay, hold on. Okay, this is what it looked like before I started messing with the curves. Still wrong, mind you. So even though it's all 0 at the start, okay, by the end, it is not. So it needs to actually resolve itself before we continue. This is always kind of tricky, I find. Because, like, when do I just resolve it all at the end so it just, like, suddenly, like, goes back to normal? And I guess in theory, you'd want that to redistribute itself as it's easing back into being normal, like, over time. But that can get kind of weird. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on, like, when these are, like, super close to 0. And then try to resolve it there. Oof. It's tough. With stretch. Oh, that's hard. Wait, this is hard. Because it's going further from 0. We need to get closer to 0. Okay. So try when that's at, I'm looking at width stretch. Negative 0.189. So what if we make that 0 instead and we keyframe that? Okay. Now I'm going to look at vert stretch. It's getting closer to 0, closer to 0, closer to 0, closer to 0, and then it just stops. So let's set it to 0. It's extreme, but we can always like stretch it out or extend it. Okay, now I'm gonna look at depth stretch. Depth stretch is further from 0, further from 0. Oof. I mean, there it's basically at 0 here, but we want it to get further from 0. I mean, I could see how, like, by when does the... Wait, when did width stretch go back to not 0? Did I not keyframe it? Oh my god. Here, that's what I meant to do. 0. Click this. Keyframe that. I always forget to switch. That's at 0 with stretch, but then it starts moving again to get like thinner like that. So we'd want it to kind of like come back down by here. So maybe there it goes back to 0, and here this goes back to 0. No. See, that's what I mean. Where it just like all of a sudden resolves back to normal. No. That has to happen like throughout. It's hard. That's hard. I forget that this is like where I struggle. So I would say like here, yeah, okay, that's at 0. But you don't really want it to be at 0 there. Well, maybe you do. I mean, not really. This is hard. Oof. Okay, let's go back to before I started trying to figure this out. To when I liked the way it looked. But somehow it has to get bigger. See, look how gigantic it gets. And we literally shrink it. So they were making it shorter. Here we're making it thinner. I would say, like, probably when it's dropping down, it needs to get wide again. Like, it goes like, zoop, and then it needs to flatten back out as it's coming back down, right? Like, that makes sense. Maybe. Let's find out. Wow. It's something. It's definitely something. I mean, it's weird. It's like that, like, emphasizes the fact that the lid's going on. Almost like it's drawing my attention to the fact that the lid's going on. Like, if that was the intended, like, if the name of the animation was lid snap, like, this would be great. It's like the lid is up, snapping it back on. But that's not really what this animation is. This animation is doing a hop. This is like what I'd imagine would happen is if it's trapping something inside of it, like, you know, but that's not it. It's interesting how that is like an opportunity to, like, emphasize that, but it's not bueno. So let's keep looking. Now, this definitely seems like a reasonable place, right? Because it's like hitting the ground, it's splaying out. I can't think of a better place. Yes, okay, good. We've got one, but then it goes back again. That's the frustrating thing. Goes to 0. Then we start bringing it back. So I guess you just have to, like, not do that. Kind of sucks. Not really. And what happens if this is 0? Does this make sense here? I don't think so. Maybe. It's okay. It's like they're not, like, moving the same, right? So you kind of, like, notice it. What if you just do it a little later or something? Like, pull it over here. Oof. Just see what happens. Oof. Other way. I think you want to go back further. Okay. Further. Whoa. Animation is crazy. Is this one the 0 keyframe? I think so. Wait, that says vert. That's what you want to move. Try doing the other direction. It gives it like this weird floaty, like, ice hockey kind of thing. It's like a puzzle. And then even then, it's still not on 0. Because instead of resolving, And then what's left? The vert? Okay, okay, okay. So then here, pull this up to 0. That can't all be at 0. Okay, it's not. I just keep framing it right again. Good. Let's drag that out further. Not all of that, just the vertical. Okay, okay, okay. A little slow. I mean, you could even try to make that happen faster. Oh, man. Where does the other 0 happen? Over here? Width stretch and depth stretch. Let's push these further. I gotta put my brain on this. It's very swoopy. I feel like it should be widening sooner. Up. And like right there, I feel like it should start widening at this point. It kind of is. The width and depth, I want to see those getting closer to 0. They are. They are getting closer to 0. Can we get the width stretch happening sooner? Oh, sorry, not that. This one. This is kind of hard. It makes me wonder too if it's getting like too thin. Try so where it gets like the thinnest, try pulling that back. So that's probably right here. Although I see you have it going to the same place. Not sure what the point of that is. Oh, okay, that's better. Okay, pull this back. Oh, that's vert. Oh wait, that actually was a good idea. No, leave that. Okay, pull this back. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I kind of wish these were in better positions over here, honestly. Just like on the, in the list, it's a little confusing. I mean, this is probably like a bad idea, but I like almost want it to go out further. And shouldn't it be like equivalent? Like here, make this go. I'm gonna get a little extreme. I'm gonna say 0.4 and 0.4. Okay, it's kind of a lot. I'm gonna be more methodical about this. Let's make this negative 0.6. Okay. So that's the first change. Negative 0.6 vertical squash stretch. 0.4 and 0.4 for the width ones. So it's squishing down into like a proper sort of square. With predictable, familiar numbers. Okay. the next step is here. Once it's hitting its... Now, it's not quite its apex. This is its apex. So what is this? This is the thinnest that it gets. Let's make that... Okay, so that was 0.4 before. Let's make it negative 0.4. Just a nice even amount. Negative 0.4. Negative 0.4. Predictable, familiar, even. Okay. Oh, it's definitely getting better. Okay, slowly. So then what does it do between here? What is this point? This is the lid and then the vertical. So what does it do between those 2 points? It starts getting closer to 0. Seems like at this point, they're just on their journey to 0. I feel like they should get there at the same time. That's what I think. With how much more squish it is, I feel like the lid should get higher. .5. Again, just trying to pick like nice, clean numbers. We don't really have that here with the vertical stretch. So let's get a negative 0.15. Is that the direction we want to go here? And you could try putting it back at 0. I guess I'm just kind of curious what that would be like. Oh, it's a little weird. I don't know, something about it. It's not bad. Whoa. I feel like the lid is just now actually going too high though. Oh gosh, it's so touch and feel. Merry Christmas, Insane! Welcome. Whoa. Let's do 0.4. Again, trying to keep the numbers recognizable. But I ran into an issue. It was you look good to me, but then I realized it wasn't ending at the same place that it starts at. So now it's got some kind of weird stuff as I'm trying to tie it up and like make it loop neatly. You know what the next jam is. That's okay. That's part of the fun, is the excitement of finding out. But look, so joining the jam doesn't mean you are submitting to the jam. Joining the jam just means you come to the jam page and you press the join button. That's what join the jam means. Come here, press join jam. That's what join jam is. Join jam is not make a game and submit a game. It's press join jam. Because when you press the join jam, guess what you're gonna find out? What the next jam is before everybody else. Because I send out emails to all the people who've joined. And if you have joined, you are gonna find out what it is. Not only that, but there are prizes. I don't know if you knew, but we got prizes from craftpix.net. The top 3 winners will get a 1-year membership to CraftPix Premium Asset Library. And the license allows you
to just download everything you can while you have access, and now it's yours. It's a very nice license. There's a link on the Jam page. Speaking of links, good, very, very, very excellent point, IAB. I almost forgot. How are you going to find the link to the license if you don't even have the link to the page? Thank you. I'm glad you asked. There's links pinned at the top of both chats, but we can drop it in. A little extra push. CraftPix also has a bunch of free assets, and they're the cutest. Some of them are scary, and yet still kind of cute at the same time. Game like Jam number 7. Join it or die. Wait. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that tagline. That might not be a good one. Boing. Boing. I like how hyper doesn't get hyper when we're in the locked in portion of the stream. Jam. Like, I want it to spread out more here, but if it spreads out more there, at least let it spread out even. Like, think about when is... Let me push this up. When is the furthest down point? Here, just close that. The furthest down point at the end is like right there. Let's say right here. But the width, which are these two, mystifyingly, I really want this to be up higher. Can I move it up? Move up. Yes. Oh my God, please move it up. It's driving me nuts that it's so far away. Could move it to the top too. Let's just do it up. Okay, now these are right next to each other. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Okay. And then it goes wider before then. No. That's where it should hit the widest point. Now, it still feels a little too neat, though. Can we pull this vertical? It's better. It's better. It's definitely better. But it's not best. What if we just, like, tightened up, just, like, overall? I mean, look at this, right? What is this? This is the... lowest point, right there. So that should probably be when all these hit. Whoa. It's heavy. It makes it feel very heavy. I don't know that I like that. I don't think I like that very much. It's a bit weighty. Here, you can just click these. For me, it's how high it goes up. And it's so uniform. That's what's bothering me. Which I guess is why moving these further back felt good, but looked not good. I guess what I'm thinking is it gets too squashed. I think it needs to not go this far down. Let's try -0.5 and keyframe that down. Still pretty high up. I think the graph editor will help too with that easing back to the top. Whoa, Rosa! That's genius! Oh my god. I mean, I already have the infrastructure, like, right here. You've seen it bouncing around all stream. This is Godot. This is just a Godot project.
know. And I think I can send it away anytime I want, right? No. I thought I had there. Well, anyway. I know, I'm pretty sure I programmed a key that sends it up. I forget which key though. You're right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is a fantastic idea. Oh my gosh. I definitely need, I feel like that's something that's missing from this live stream, is like using game dev skills to make the stream fun. What's going on the list? I need like a pen so I can go and thank goodness they are. Okay. Use gift animation for gift sub / membership stuffs alerts. Fantastic. But see, I feel like it doesn't go down far enough now. Really bugs me. Try pulling this a little soon. Now that it doesn't go down as far, you can. I really think you need to go to the graph edit. Like, look, you're resolving it, right? It's looping. Like, this is an incredible victory, and I want you to take a moment, Lise, to appreciate that victory. And I would also still love the lid to like sink down a bit. By the way. I know it's extra, and I probably shouldn't. But I think that this is exactly the moment to start doing the graph editor. So, you know, I kind of want to like do like more animation streams just so I can like I can anticipate these, learn to be like, okay, so number one, I need to remember to resolve my animation. Resolve the animation depending on what kind of animation it is. And once I have that animation resolved, now go into the graph editor. Now it's graph editor time. You know, just like figure out that process that I want to do. Okay, so then here we'll put the lid back to 0. See if that just gives it a little more life. A little bit. You know, I do feel like it'll be like more cartoony and fun if the lid flies off sooner. I know that like my little book pineapple USB device test didn't necessarily prove out that this is more realistic, but this just like I think looks better. Okay. It's definitely tightening up. Okay, graph editor. Where's the go? I know there's a graph here somewhere. So let's keep your eye on the prize. It's the end that's bothering you the most. So don't worry about like, ooh, how can I use this to do fun things? No. How can we use this to make it look good enough that I'm like, okay, it's passable. I'm okay with this. I want it to be good enough I can sleep at night. So really, it's that vertical growth that's driving me nuts. So I'm going to lock everything down. We're not going to uncheck, because apparently that's the worst thing in the world. Okay. It's that so linear. Just I don't like it. It's not cute. So we're gonna click on this. So that's the curve that apparently I don't like. Is this? I don't like it. How can I like it? I don't know. Now we drag things around. Let's try easing in. No. Oof. Here, try over here. Oof. Oof. Oy. Oy. You know, you can move it too. But here's the thing, it needs to resolve at 0. So that's you can't get too crazy. Well, here, do this. Come over here and do another 0 after it. That way, even if you change that, it's always gonna fall back to 0. That's actually like smart. That's big brain behavior. Okay, got it. So we're creating like an environment for it to, we want to like be safe on either side. Wow. Okay. Still, we need to do better. I mean, it's gonna look very jilted if you've got this like wave here. Like that's like an interruption. So like ideally it is like a smooth curve, I think. It's just like, is that curve more easing in or should it be more easing out? I feel like is the question. I'm generally a proponent of easing out. That's better. This is better. It feels a little slow, so let's push it all forward a bit. Is there a way to make sure I'm only moving it on one axis? Yeah, there it is. Honestly, now I feel like it could go a little lower. Now that there's a better easing happening. Like maybe I'll regret it, but... Oh, we can ease there too. Right. Oh, you could even do that instead of moving it down. Just like angle it. Maybe. It's hard, but I like it. I like it. It's like interesting. That kind of makes sense. Like when it comes down, it like dips. Yeah, we don't want the dip after. We want the dip before it starts going back up. Makes a lot of sense. It still feels a bit rough. In my opinion, let's see if we can ease it out a little bit. Try it. No, don't do that. Oh, but you can also move that handle. Don't forget, you got handles all over the place. Now it's just like a linear, very linear curve. That's too boring. This is easing in. You like easing out. So... Oh, it's so hard. I keep putting it back to being linear again. Why do I do that? Oh, no. I'm very particular about this part because I hate it if it's not better. It makes or breaks it for me. We'll get there. I feel like it could still be a little faster. Just a little faster. Nice. It's better. something about the lid now that's bothering me. I feel like it's too high. I thought we could do a little higher, but I take it back. Whoa, oh, that's neat. If I adjust the handle on the scroll bar, I can make the curves be like bigger. Oh, I wonder if I can like scroll over this, like Audacity. Nope. Oh, maybe? I mean, you can zoom. Oh, you just zoom like normal zoom. Okay. Right, zooming. Okay, unlock the lid. And remember, use curves more than just moving the point around. Nice. It's a little subtle, but it's better. With hotkeys, there's all different ways to zoom. I've got this one. Control, that's shifting. That's up and down. Alt. Whoa, that's something. Scrubbing. Control Shift, nothing. Shift Alt, nothing. Although something is loading now. That's horrifying. I'll take your word for it. They're sneaky hotkeys, I guess. Now I feel like the lid doesn't go high enough. Oh, it's such a fine line. Always with the ease out. I'm telling you, ease outs. I love them. I kind of like this. Oh, I don't have any middle mouse. Yeah, it'd be like that. Muscle memory. There's something that emulates middle mouse, but I always forget what it is. Until I look at screencast keys and I'm like, oh, I just did middle mouse. How did I do that? This is pretty good. I actually feel pretty good about this. There's something about the way it grows on the way down. Well, you haven't even tried graph editing that, so. Yeah, it's looking good, right? It looks good. Yeah, I'm kind of nitpicking at this point, which is, I'm glad. I'm glad to be at nitpicking o'clock. I'd rather be there than like, oh god, it looks terrible. Now I'm focusing on like when it comes back down, it just kind of like, I don't know, it just like spills out in a weird way. And it's not bad. It's pretty subtle at this point, but it's hard since these have like joint, they're like these lines are at exactly the same place. It kind of makes it confusing. Like, how do can I just have them be like merged? I mean, I could group them. Width. But does that give me a single curve to work with? It does. Nice. Okay, groups. Oh, okay. Wish I knew about that. Okay, groups. I like you. Because ultimately, I want, it to stretch this way and that way the same amount. At least in this animation. So they should function as one thing. I mean, I think I'm not misunderstanding that it's one unit. Pretty sure. Let's double check that I'm not. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not making a mistake before we assume that I'm actually correct. Because now I'm doubting. Because look, when I click on these, they light up. When I click on the group, nothing lights up. I think I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Okay, but is there okay, but there should be a way to link them, right?
I'm looking it up. Control clicking multiple curves. And then what? I click them, but now what? And then when I drag it, it just goes back to normal. That's just kind of, it seems to me like it's doing the same thing as shift click, but maybe more like travel-y. Select left, right. It's like a travel select kind of a thing. Blender. Merge, not really merge, but like combine keyframe graph editor channels move at same time. Come on, something has to go there. How can I apply this same change to multiple channels in graph editor? You see? Okay. Use the eye icon to show only the curves you want to edit, then select all the keyframes you want to edit, then press G to move. Yeah. I know. You can set the pivot point of scaling with the usual pivot icon. So I guess that's the key, is just to use like... Yeah. No, don't use mouse. We have to use the shortcut keys. You know what? That's perfectly reasonable. Alright, well the group is just cosmetic, I guess. Maybe. So if I... Wait, that didn't work. Oh, if I select... Okay, so I have to actually, with the mouse, it seems, select both of them. Then I can press the G key. I don't think... Do I have screencast keys for this? Nope. So if I select them and then press the G key, now I can move it like we would do in Blender normally, and they both are together. But what about with these? Yeah, this is the way, I guess. Wow. Okay. All right. I still think it'd be neat if they were just automatically linked, but hey, whatever. I'll take it. Okay, so now that I have that, what I want is for it to... Yeah. Maybe. Wait, is anything happening? Is it waiting for me to click it? No, it's doing stuff. Oh, that is kind of nice, though. Like, I'm not even clicking it. I don't know. It's nice. It's like moving around. The time is 9. Alright. Ooh, it sounds nice. I sure do. Alright, you right. I gotta play some chess. But I gotta get this just right. Then I'll play chess. Just champion. I think our last... We've just been like forfeiting so much to each other. We like make a bad move and we're just like I resign. Dominate and destroy thine opponents. Like, why continue? Like, it's, even though, like, maybe there's some way to get through it, I know that I'm not going to be able to seal the deal. And so it's like, look, I just lost, like, my best last piece. Okay. It's time to be done. This feels much better. Well, but now it's a little too... Wait. Because I want like a little... It's kind of tricky, I'm gonna be honest. So it means you saw 20 moves and in the future it's on your defeat. I can tell. Can I be as bad as you are? You lost in like 2 moves, 1 or 2 you can't. Oh, did you get like scholars mated? Happens to the best of us. You watched an anime about shogi and they had long-winded explanations about early forfeits. Whoa. Wait, that sounds like interesting. A chess anime? Why am I not surprised there's a chess anime? Of course there's a chess anime. Okay, be careful. You're playing with fire here. Yeah, there it is. I wouldn't mess with this, Lise. Just be careful, okay? It gets a little too swoopy. If I go too high, it's too swoopy. If I go too low, it's too stiff. See, now it's swoopy. Now it's stiff. It's a very fine line. Can you do like rotate? Does it do anything different? I guess. Yeah, Lise, you need to put it back. You don't know. You're taking risks. You're being dangerous. I might like it. Yeah. It has a real people vibe to it. You know that's what I like. New game is one of your faves about some game devs? Anime about game dev? I guess like Ready Player One is about game dev. That's not an anime, I know, but I'm just saying things about game dev. I just want it to be like a little cartoonier when it lands. That's all I want. Isn't that interesting? It's like the graph editor really can just like change the whole expression, like the meaning of what it is. It'd be really interesting to like have like faces, you know, like facial expressions. That would be crazy. Like how like a subtle curve adjustment would just change the whole emotional meaning. Did I just like awaken my inner Pixar animator? Probably not. Go extreme, do something crazy. I mean, it's weird, but I kind of like it. I know, I'm being like so particular, but I think I'm also just like kind of fascinated by how much of a difference it makes. March comes in like a lion. That's the name of the anime? I watched Queen's Gambit the other day. That has real people. I was kind of mad when I found out it wasn't like based on a true story. But I got over it. But still, it kind of broke my heart a little. I was like, oh, damn. But okay, heard. Oh. Oh, you see what I mean? It's so like, I don't know.
I almost want to, it's almost like I don't actually have an animation available for what I want. Like, I feel like what I want, okay, I know this is kind of crazy, but I'm gonna make a new shape key, okay? And this shape key, let's put the 3D cursor. Shape key is going to do stuff. I'm gonna get a point like up there, okay? And I'm gonna snap to that, my 3D cursor to that. I'm gonna remember to get rid of it this time. Then we're going to transform pivot point towards the 3D cursor. Wait, what was the other one? New game. Okay, but how are you gonna get it to go towards that point? Smaller proportion or a bigger proportion? Wait. How does... This is not what you want. I think you want to sculpt. Now I want like a TV show channel on Discord for recommending shows. Okay, sculpt mode. I know I did that whole pivot point thing and now I'm just not gonna use it. Turned out not to be what I want. Wait, it is what I want. I'm just not using it right. Here, don't grab that much. Try grabbing like just this top. Don't just do connected. Oops. Okay. Yeah, like that. Like that, like that, like that, like that. And then shrink it like this. This is what I want. Okay, I know it's kind of weird. Okay. So we're gonna say pinch up. I don't know. Okay. What does the negative look like? I'm just kind of morbidly curious. Weird. Okay. Back to the animation. So what do I want to do with this thing? Right like there. Let's keyframe a pinch up. It's been at least 4 months since you watched any TV shows. Aside from the Pokemon anime, it's free on YouTube. That's a long time. That would mean I'm depressed. I haven't watched TV show in that long. I'm not sure how long it'll be until you pay for another stream. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Frames you do look weird when paused. All that matters is the end result. Yeah, I know it looks super weird right there. We'll see. Merry Christmas. Your present this year is a genetically modified gigantic bear. Oh, because that's what that looks like. That sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. I would love that. I have no problem with that. I will eat it. Okay, so I'm not promising that this is the best version of this. Might need to make a couple changes to it. Oh God. Okay, let me actually just try it again real fast. It's hard because like bigger. I don't want to break it, but I don't want that lid getting quite so goofy.
Oh my. I think, you know, what's also making this weird is the fact that I still have the pivot point up there. I think that's holding me back a little bit. Yeah, that's more what I want. But what I'm hoping is we can just give it like a little more personality. While it's moving back to someplace or something. Pinch up. It's the pear. It's even more pear-like now, actually. Maybe here you capture it for the first time. Do you know what I mean? You made a twerking pear. I'm not surprised. That's so specific. I mean, pears, okay, but pears do have that shape. You know? That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, to me, this is already looking a lot better. Now, understand, you're not moving it very much. So you might want to give it a little more oomph. Wait, why is that value locked? Am I bugging? Library of Twerk. Why is that locked? What did I do? I can't drag it up. Oh, because I moved the max to 0.001. I was like, what is happening? Okay. It's your greatest life's work. You know what? I don't even think that's a joke. That is a proud contribution. I do think like it could be a little less pear-like. Oh, and then remember, you want your anchor back to it being 0. That way you have the freedom to do whatever you want leading up to that. So do pick where that anchor is going to be landing at. So probably right there. So hit that at 0, keyframe it. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, it's both. It's both. No, it's both. It honestly, it's art. Like, imagine an art museum with a bunch of like twerking animations, like a you know, an art installation. Like that would be freaking art. That's such art. I feel like so many great artists like have a concentration, right? I learned that from you, Rogi. You know, like they focus on like a specific thing and they perfect it and they keep exploring it and trying different avenues of it. It's the most artistic thing you could possibly do. Okay, so I do think it's a little wobblier. You see, you already know. It's a little parrier than I kind of had in mind, like the water. It's a little too parrier. It's really supposed to be subtle. Just, yeah, just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to give it a little more. It's a fine line. You see what I mean? It's just not so. It's not so like linear. I still like want to make changes, which is like actually very frightening to think about while it's being animated. But like I think over here could be adjusted a bit. I study twerk. No, there's something profound. There's 100% something profound there. I mean, is it not one of the most important, like, dance innovations in the last, like, century? Is it not? And you know what? If you don't think so, I don't want to hear it. You're a hater. I feel like I'm gonna regret doing it this extreme up here. Dentist receptionists are very intrigued by what you do. Wait, you show them the animations? Good. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It just gives it more of like a, when it comes back up, like it sort of like blossoms up. Springier. Yeah, it's springier. It's a bit overkill, but this is I feel like I can go to bed and sleep and not be restless, concerned about it not pachonking enough. Yeah. And we can even maybe hold this out a little further. No. Discovered what you do because your boyfriend's / life partner told them you were a streamer. So the next time you came in, you're getting 21 questions. So you had to spill the beans. They discover what I do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But like I will say, like, people have thoughts. I feel like people don't meet a lot of streamers. And especially if they're young or they have like cousins or you know, children who like streamers a lot, the fascination is even stronger. There's still something that's like not perfect to me, but perfection is a little overrated, so. I got a chess game waiting for me. I'm willing to let it go. Questions. Just questions. Subtle. It's a subtle thing. Just to take the edge off the linearity of it going back to its normal size. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Alright. Present bounce. I think we can break the lid a little higher. Just a little, just like a little higher. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even higher. Cause now that it like does what it does, it feels okay. I mean, I could even say it could pinch up there too. I really think you shouldn't. I think it's overkill. I think it's a lot of pinch. But I feel like you're gonna do it anyway. So you're curious, you know? Just a little bit. A little bit. Like very little. That's so cute, like, that your boyfriend said that. Like, sounds like he's proud of you. Oh, yeah. You see that? You see how kind of like, oh, yeah. It's like, yo, it's so good. Yes. That is so sweet, Rosa. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it makes you want to eat gummy bears. Okay, all right, that's it. If it makes me hungry for candy, I've succeeded. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I love it. Turned out better than I thought it would, actually. I do think some of those red spots under the ribbon I'm gonna have to deal with, but for the most part, we good. Y'all, we've done it. Where are we going tonight? If you're on YouTube and you haven't hit the like button, hyper smash the like button. A Merry Christmas thumbs up. Yeah, you can hear it, right? Boing, boing, boing. If you're on Twitch, hang out. We'll do a raid. Same thing on YouTube. Please go back. Thank you. Don't scare me. I'm so happy with it, though. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Oh, it's so fun. Wait, I want it to be like on screen. I don't want it to go away. I don't want it to leave me. It makes me feel comfort in times of grief. If that makes sense. Wait, shouldn't it be on screen somewhere? Oh no, that's a window capture. Window capture it. Do it. I'm gone because it's all bounce. Oh my gosh. This is one of my proudest moments. Okay, I'm overselling it a little bit. Can we chroma out the gray? Thank you, Rosa. I feel really good about it. it's not the prettiest chroma key effect there, but it's pretty rough actually. It's like murdered all the color. Oh wait, that's a little better. Okay, bouncy. It is bouncy. Okay, what else do we got? Who's around? Who's on YouTube? We'll try to do the raids at the same time, if we're lucky. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. We go do some more stuff tomorrow. So I was imagining doing like a Christmas tree, but I don't think I'm up for a Christmas tree. I think I'll just do more present stuff. You know, maybe like put it in the game, make it a little fancier, do a little something extra. But I don't think I'm up for doing a Christmas tree. Trees I find really boring to make, if I'm being honest. I mean, there is Hypnotic, who will be on YouTube and Twitch. So that makes it like an obvious choice, right? And it looks like he could use some love on YouTube. Who's this person? Oof. They're doing Unity. This person's doing art. Is triple jump? Like I think if there's a double raid available, it is the way. It is the thing to do. I think that's the thing to do. You know, if that opportunity presents itself. And this guy's like always streaming, so like alright, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Merry Christmas to you all. I am going to tell you one more time about the Game Like Jam. I'm super pumped about it. I appreciate everyone who's participated in the Game Like Jams, everyone who came through and hung out. Thank you, Mervkins. Oh my gosh, Mervkins for the gift subs. Holy crap. Like, Mervkins, you make the stream go round. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And Stone, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that as well. Where you at, Hypnotic? There you are. We're doing the double raid, baby. I love a double raid. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. You're beautiful. You're amazing. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Raid message. Let's do double raid. Double raid. I don't know if I have like emotes that are good for you. We can do like red. How about the color red? Red is raidy. Alright, good night, y'all.